That was a really long break, and I apologize, but I started my stream and then immediately remembered that humans have to eat sometimes. So, I had to go make myself some fucking ramen because I didn't have the time for anything else. So please enjoy the camera being off for a few more moments while I enjoy what could technically be considered lunch by the loosest definition of food. The Wii U is a console, but it has no games. There's a new exploit that came out that, it allows you to install titles to the system memory or to USB by spoofing their tickets. So I get to try out some of the Wii U's better titles in the coming weeks, I suppose. I'm actually working my way through Bayonetta 2 at the moment. I think I may give that game a little bit of time on stream sometime next week because I've been enjoying it, even if I feel like the set pieces are kind of weak at times. I guess what I mean is that the game feels like it relies a little bit too much on set pieces instead of solid combat design. Like, the combat design is solid, it's just we don't get enough intelligently designed, enjoyable encounters, and instead get set-piece bullshit 50% of the time. Also, the dialogue is just incomprehensible garbage, but I guess that's par for the course as far as crazy games go, so... Oh yeah, what's going on is that, there's a new exploit released by a Brazilian team, I believe, that allows you to spoof a ticket, then download games from the eShop onto your PC, like through the legit NUS downloader, then you load them onto an SD card and install them either to USB or to system memory through your Wii U. And so that dodges a lot of the issues that loading had, where you're dealing with SD card access times. The only restrictions are that it's not region-free like loading is, and it doesn't work on eShop-only releases because it's based around simulating a disc ticket. But apart from that, it's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Jim. I'm okay with Bayonetta not making sense. It's just weird that the pace stops so often for a story and dialogue that's completely incomprehensibly bad. Man, I wish I'd played the first level blind on stream, though, because holy shit. I've never even seen a more over-the-top first stage in the game. Any video game, ever. It's fucking nutty. I have to eat this all right now, or I'm gonna be working my way through fucking cold ramen midway through the stream, and you guys are gonna see what true sadness looks like. Yeah, has Platinum released any more footage of Nier Automata? Has anything come out of that? The last thing I saw was like the boss preview they did a while back with the fucking bullet hell stuff. And then as far as I am aware, it's basically been radio silence from there on out. Social eating with Tyrone-sama. Maybe I should flag the stream social eating when I'm doing stuff like this, but I'm kind of subconscious about, like, my face and noodle noises in the microphone, so I try to, like, eat low-key whenever possible. Yeah, definitely enjoying Bayonetta 2, though. It had some pretty major issues with loading, where, because of the way the game does dynamic loading, frame rate would stutter a lot, and every cutscene goes out of sync, which was pretty bad. Because SD card write access times are way slower than any decent USB device or the Wii U's hard drive. Noodle noises. Yes, noodle noises. I could just fucking turn up the gain on my microphone and just straight into that shit. Just be an absolute disgusting pig, show up on Reddit the next day. Hey Striker, what's up, dude? Thanks for popping in. Sorry about the late start. Food calls. Nobody likes me streaming when I'm angry. I turn into a bitch. I said angry instead of hungry. I meant to say hungry, but said angry, and I think that tells you all you need to know about the way I interact with food. ASMR noodles. Dude, I've been meaning to look into, like, what kind of audio equipment people are using for ASMR shit. Like, kinda low-key wondering what kind of cash people are blowing on fucking fabric scratching noises, I don't know. Yo, I actually got tagged too on loading the other day. I'm sandbagging that for the next time that Giancarlo comes over, so you guys can get the best of the Tyrone-sama original content TM, which is me abusing my boyfriend and my boyfriend abusing me. And also, what the fuck is fighting games? Get that shit both at the same time, some video games Tekken going on. Radio silence. I was having one of those moments where, like, do you guys ever have those mornings where, like, for an hour or two, you're kind of in a flux state where your, like, brain is operating like a waking brain, but the rest of your fucking shit is fully asleep? So, like, you'll have completely lucid ideas, like, whenever I don't know how to fill dead air on stream, I should just make animal noises until I have something to say again. And that's an idea that you have and, like, seriously consider for about half an hour before realizing that you're stupid and you're going to die alone. PD ASMR. Just binaural charge noises. Double laugh, but very softly and moving from the right speaker to the left speaker. Okay, so speaking of PSO2, which is the video game I'm about to be playing if you hadn't figured that out, I Excubed the Dragonslayer today because I forgot to lock it. Isaac dropped weaponoid boosters on that shit, and I threw the product of his work away. So now I owe him 20 mil. I'd say, like, Dragonslayers are going for about 15 mil right now, plus, like, emotional damages. That's the cost I'm eyeballing. I did, however, get to try out Dragonslayer for enough time that I'm no longer as concerned about quitting my spec. I think Dragonslayer is good, but it's not a destroyer. I confused my own temporary bad play with a spec gap earlier and kind of went end of the world over it. Bad stuff, by the way. But yeah, the end result is that I kind of understand how Dragonslayer works now, which is cool. Definitely not my thing. That build is dumb as shit and super boring, but there you go. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my water and then let's start this shit off for real. Alright. We've arrived. Water's refilled, hunger is sated temporarily. Hopefully long enough for the stream to end without me turning into a bitch randomly. It's like fucking... when the clock strikes midnight, you turn into an asshole. Yeah. Alright, so let's get this show on the road. So apparently there's an EQ running right now. I don't know what's going on with that. Let me check what's running, because I actually don't know. Oh, I got my Gix Partisan today. It's stock affixes, but it's still way better than my Sega Partisan was. Hey, it's Trick or Treat! I just dropped my meme spear file today because I have Gix, but I figure I'll try to get one run of this. Oh wait, I'm on block 40. Get fucked. 20 is just barely open. As long as you don't end up like you did with that one Overwatch stream with Azama, you'll be fine probably. I don't think I've ever actually been that angry on video in my entire life. Like... that was pretty fucking bad. Did I remember to get attack boost? I did. Attack boost was playing games with me earlier. Met an entire Magatsu with that attack buff. Fortunately, Magatsu on expert blocks is actually pretty cool. Like, you need roughly 160,000 DPS to clear Magatsu with maximum rewards. We're talking like 4 runs, no walls going down, etc. I thought you were playing Overwatch. Yeah, but the PTR's broken, bro. The PTR straight doesn't work. I thought we talked about this. My mag's de-equipped. I forgot. Hey. You don't have to play PTR. What are the changes right now on PTR anyway? Like, I actually straight up don't know. We can play after I, like, do dailies if you're really down. I don't have parser open. It's okay, Tyrone. It's a seasonal EQ. No one actually cares. Plus, you suck at this game anyway. Fuck whatever's back there. Somebody else can deal with it. When you Warbrave the plants. Fucking flyers. Running TOT in 2016. I actually just dropped my meme spear file for more Gix weapons because I finished my Gix Partisan. I kind of gave up on dropping it all, and I guess that's a good thing because Gix beats it. It doesn't, like, beat it in burst situations, but it's better in sustain, which I guess is okay. Dude, I never realized how good Trick or Treat is for Warbrave use. Since the plants are everywhere, you just fucking aggro a cactus for a damage boost. Mob's behaving kind of weirdly. Yeah, jet boots and dual blades is the way of going about things. I don't know why I still do sacrifice bite openers, honestly. Like, some part of me can't really shake the feeling that I need to reapply sacrifice bite before every pack. Holy shit, there's... Right, it's these stupid fucking, multi-part Gilmus things. And Meow's up there. Fantastic. This is a time to reapply sacrifice bite for free, which is cool. Jet boots are good at meme creation. I don't know. They're considered kind of a weak weapon at the moment, but their single target is pretty okay if you can land Vintos consistently. Oh good. It's my favorite boss. Just kidding, I hate the shit out of Train, especially in Trick or Treat. Everything's too cramped to like actually be fighting it correctly, so you just kind of run around and meme on it. I'm not even 100% sure where the weak points are in this phase of the fight, to be perfectly honest. Found one. Oh wait, just kidding. Every time it hits a damage threshold, it unstuns. Fun fight, guys. Real boss mechanics at work. Like, I don't know whose idea was to have it for Train to be a valid spawn in this location in particular, where it can't fucking move at all, but sick meme, whoever you are, you're a fucking hero. Why did you give me a spook warning? Question mark? Can you use Sonic Arrow for mobbing because you forget that you're at full gear? More? I think jet boots are a fun weapon, generally speaking. The problem is that a lot of the shit they're supposed to be able to do isn't viable, so like, you're limited to a pretty small selection of options if you're playing for optimization. Like, on paper, yay, jet boots can cast text. In practice, key attack boots are a shitty idea, and most of the time you're only using text to charge gear or change elements. No matter how much you really want to be playing Bouncer Fighter key attack boots. Teach a zombie hunter fighter stream? Oh boy. We can do that. I'm a scrub. I actually completely forgot what the Roar Q looks like for these guys. Mainly because they usually die as soon as they spawn in most MPAs I'm in. You picking up Hunter Fighter for an alt, or ignore all boss drops because badges are imaginary? I love how Ludasaurus have the lowest stun threshold ever. Like, you just blow them up for no reason and it's wonderful. Whoops. Oh, never mind, already died. Man, the Guru seasonal EQs are still fucking silly. Everything just blows up instantly because too many players. Don't let anybody fucking stop you from playing, like, the primary weapon of your choice. I'd say apart from, like, solo Wired Lance and solo Gunslash, everything has a purpose and can be played with, like, a degree of efficiency that is worth... It's like, it makes them worth playing, I guess. Just, I feel like people should be aware of what they're picking going into it, you know? Hi, gal! You gigantic piece of shit. Come here, let me break your fucking horns. No, rip my positionals? I think I'm still technically in a brave stance area here. 6 stun. Go for the feet, because I can't. Go for the fucking back legs and suddenly lose your positionals. Oh my god, why? Galbo, are you kidding me? For what purpose? I'm not even boosted right now. I don't even have a Vrowlet. My Vrowlet's still on my fucking storage from Magatsu. Is Fighter Braver a good idea? No. There's not really any benefit to using, like, Braver as a subclass, unless you know you can trigger weak stance 100% consistently, and also you're not striking. For anything else, it's like, I went over the weak stance modifiers and stuff like that, but like, and in a situation where you're forced to be using Braver's average stance, you kind of want to avoid that if at all possible, because average stance is fucking terrible. And the only reason you put up with it is having to have Braver in your class combination somewhere. For instance, for Katana PA use. Out of time to play, I'm going over to a friend's house. Alright, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping in and touching base. And feel free to, like, ping me on Discord if you have any more questions. That goes for basically anyone who's trying to get into this game, I guess. When you blatantly don't massive for an entire run because you're running entirely on autopilot. Dad! Hi, Dad! I missed you! Quickly, pick up the badges before he drops all the weapons. Oh well, I'll check these later. Alright, I'm glad I got one run of that in before the EQ was over. My fucking tablet flashed up and pretended that this was Magatsu, which is impossible, obviously, because number 1, Ship 2 never gets Magatsu. Step 2, we already got a Magatsu today. Ran it as a 4-man party because nobody in Waifu Defense Force was fucking awake and just memed around. Call me in Discord? Alright, hold on. Let me just fucking unfuck my sound settings here. So the first thing you have to do is take PSO2 down to 13% volume, because it's the loudest fucking video game in existence. And then... I want to build a pair of headphones into a helmet, so whenever Azami asks me to get on Discord, my response can be putting on a fucking helmet. Because it seems appropriate for the sorts of things that we get up to these days. It's louder than BlazBlue. Like, it's way louder. Not even memeing. Is my hand cam zoomed in? I can't tell right now because my second monitor sucks dick and my preview's too small. Nice. Sick! And now we bring up the desktop audio a little bit. And now I have to decide, let's see. Yellow.
What do you mean you need a helmet? What? You know, Overwatch has been a fun and exciting game tonight. Symmetra mids in Masters. Right,
I like how I decided to adjust your volume just as you made a fucking iDubbbz noise.
I'll watch that video. I wish I didn't.
Oh my god, dude. We're referring to the latest iDubbbz video in which he straight up just eats insects for about 10 minutes. I can never be the kind of person that does that for money, but I have the utmost respect for someone who can behave like that on a video.
It's funny because like in the first 15 seconds he just breaks a plate, and you know he's doing that as a callback to where I have no comedic talent, so I just break stuff for fun.
That feel when you have no comedic timing or talent, so you just break shit in order to appear funny.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm level 49 and 33 on my Hunter Fighter.
Let
me pull out my Sega
friends
sword.
List key? Alright,
What?
you're in block 46.
I got an email. Yes. Let me pull out my Sega sword real quick.
Oh boy.
I can't use. Wait, I can use it! Wait. Yes, I can! I can actually use my Sega sword!
Oh my god, what's the requirement on Sega Sword? I forget. Is it just flat S attack?
No, it's special defense. It requires.
Wow!
It
That whole
requires
line is for gays.
450, and apparently I have 462.
Yeah, welcome to Hunter-based defenses. Enjoy your fucking stay, I guess. So enjoy your 13-star and very hard difficulty.
Wait, do I need to use 3-button?
I mean, like, before 3-button was a thing, I did alright with 2-button and a conveniently accessible palette switch. I use like 1 through 6 for palette swap because you buffer palette swaps during attacks.
Alright, let me edit it.
So if you're like,
I can...
honestly, what I'd probably try to do is like convert your existing 2-button muscle memory onto the 3-button system and adjust gradually from there. That's how I swapped to 3-button, and I feel pretty comfortable with it.
I mean, the only reason I don't is because when I was playing Braver, I need to use left shift to guard, and instead it's just palette swap, and I'm sitting here like,
yeah, I actually remapped my keys specifically to keep left shift for guard on melees.
Plus, keep in mind I play Force, so like I'm kind of used to the shift mechanic, so I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. So I guess the first thing we should probably do is like PAs or something.
Yeah, so basic PA overview. Alright. Let me show up in 46 and we can go over like... I gotta get a 1-star Vita sword or something so I can show off sick PA mechanics.
Just pull out a Sega sword.
13-star in VH. Good game. Power scaling.
Oh my god. I cannot get over some of the newer PAs. The one that's like just everyone tilting.
Nah. Dude. Straight charge type 0. Straight charge discs going for 200k on the first day that was released.
What's that? Is that a new PA?
Straight charge is the new knuckle PA. The one where you just charge in a straight line until you're out of PP.
Alright, well let me make sure I have all the Hunter PAs. I'm pretty sure I do. Just go over the ones that you'll need real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna just pull up my fucking PA window to make sure I don't miss anything.
Normal attack and weapon action? What's weapon action?
Weapon action is guard.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, that's supposed to be on my left shift though. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the one thing is that, like, I guess if you're used to using shift as palette swap on Force, then if you want to do 3-button on a melee and kind of keep your 2-button muscle memory, if you want to make sure guard is on left shift, then you'll have to swap your back palette and action 3 keys every now and again.
I think I'll live.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let's go
Middle
over...
mouse guard, forehead.
Go over PAs, make sure I have everything.
Alright, so do you have Sonic Arrow?
It's level 4.
Guilty Break?
Yes.
Ride Slasher?
Yeah.
Nova Strike?
Yeah.
Rising Edge? Go get a Rising Edge disc.
Alright, hold on.
It's a fucking general drop. You could probably go sit in a fucking field for about 3 seconds and drop it on the ground.
I'm just gonna buy a level 10. Wait, Rising Edge?
Yes.
I guess I may as well buy a level 10 Sonic Arrow, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How's mine level 4? I played this game for like 14 years.
Dude, I'm sitting around on my first Techer alt, and I've got like 5 TechCraft discs that are just sitting in my inventory because I haven't learned Foy yet. I'm just sitting here like, when will my
Implying
Megaverse
you need to
return?
learn Foy?
When will my Megaverse return for more?
Casting Megaverse?
I'm triggering him, it's okay. What do you gain from switching to 3-button? Basically...
3 buttons?
Yeah. That's kind of the gist of it, honestly. If you're ranged or tech, it's not so much. If you're melee, though, then you probably already know the pain of dealing with the fucktarded PA combo system, where depending on what step in your chain you're in, your palette will be at a different stage and you'll cast different PAs. 3-button basically removes that mechanic entirely and ensures that you're manually selecting all the time, which is, according to some people, a matter of preference, like how some Olympic runners prefer to run in high heels. 3-button is just better outright, and
Alright, so
it basically comes down to whether you can be asked to make the muscle memory adjustment.
can you send me a screenshot of your
Palettes
setup? Yeah.
Yeah, my palette is crazy because I've got back palette on mouse 4 and weapon action. I've got action 3 on shift, so I can keep left shift for guard. But this is what my shit looks like at the moment.
Wait, what?
I sent you a screenshot on Discord.
Aren't
Holy
the middle
shit, I
buttons
can't
the
think.
middle? Oh no, it's the left one.
Yeah, it's really stupid. I used to have it mapped so that action 2 was shift and action 3 was right mouse button, and so I could keep my guard in the middle like God intended. But that fucks up your AIS controls so bad. Like, it's unbelievable how bad it is.
Are these all over end?
Yes,
they are.
Are these all over end? What?
I'm looking at all your over. Wait.
That's sacrifice
that's
by, buddy.
sacrifice by.
Over end has the little notches.
Oh, that's why I don't have sacrifice bite. Hold on. We just spend more money.
Is playing this with a controller hard? I personally wouldn't do it even if you paid me hourly, but Isaac is one of the best fighters I've ever seen, and he plays exclusively with controller on 2-button, so
500k. Alright, I'm getting the level 8 one.
Wow, 500k. You know why it's 500k, Azami?
It's because it
It's
got
in the fucking
buffed.
Photon shop. Go buy it in the Photon shop.
Isn't that level 1 now?
Dude, it doesn't do damage. You use it for the buff. You use it for the buff! I had it level 1 for fucking 2 years.
Well, I bought the level 8 disc for 200k. Rest in peace.
We're just throwing away money today. It's okay, I Excubed the Dragonslayer this morning.
It's okay. I have lots of money. Wait, what?
I Excubed the Dragonslayer this morning because I forgot to lock it and exchanged all my shit during a Magatsu.
Is it worth a ton now?
It's worth, with the Weaponoid booster, it's worth 15 mil.
I hate this game.
XD.
I actually hate this game.
Dragon Slayers are going for 15 mil because they're the best way to play a sword in organized, like, Yamato speed mobbing. So, like, if you're in an MPA that's running the new alt at Yamato speeds, you should be using a Dragon Slayer.
I don't have a partisan, I don't think.
That's okay. Partisan is mainly used for, like, single target during boss stuns or, like, Magatsu. You can live without it for the time being, but, like...
I'll just remove these 2 weapon palette slots then. Apparently I can't use my jet. Oh yeah, that's why.
So just, make a mental note to get, like, the Gix Partisan next time you're farming alt.
What? Oh, really?
Hmm?
Oh. Okay, I'm getting a sword too, I guess.
Yeah, Gix Sword is solid. It's like, all of the Gix weapons are solid because even with no potential, they're about 1% worse than Austere. So, I mean, fuck everyone who bothered to farm, but...
There's, like, not a chance I'm gonna go for Austere Sword or Orbit.
Yeah.
So, like, this seems like an easy...
Yeah. I consider Orbit pretty important, but, like, UD is apparently running around with Gix Sword and just has 220 PP. and does like the same damage as me, so it's okay.
Wait, what's this circle one?
Circle one? The PA?
Nova Strike? I should have that. I should have that. I played this game.
There's a couple circles. There's
Oh,
Nova
there it
Strike,
is.
there's Twister Fall, and there's
There it is.
Sonic
I found
Arrow.
I'm trying to get it so I can alt tab between Discord and freaking PSO2 because I can't like alt enter to full screen it. Here's the other circle PA.
Hey, Envy.
There's a semicircle
Oh
one.
shit, the fucking Discord
Yeah.
mute noise is showing
Yeah,
up on
now
my
we're
screen.
talking.
Sick.
Let's get some overend in here. Oh, okay. So, what does this look like when I'm attacking stuff? Middle mouse button to guard.
You might not hate yourself. There's a chance that you won't commit suicide after playing with that. Alright. Old type weapons, swords. I need the absolute weakest sword I can get my hands on.
Wait, can you hit me up with like a level 49 33 skill tree?
Oh my god. Okay, level 49 main 33 sub?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm actually gonna turn on my display capture and do this on stream to go through the thought process, because
Do I
the
need to
hunter
open
tree
it?
is really hard. I'll send you the link.
Alright.
So I guess
Learning
I u-
stream, guys.
I typically spec automate and Warcry stuff last because, like, as you're learning, it kind of pays to not just be face tanking everything and understand the limitations of your spec. So, like, also, why is HP up 5 fucking points? It's 5 points to get into JA bonus. It's so stupid. So you said level 44?
I have more HP than on my hunter fighter than I do on my force.
And your hunter is level 40. So,
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
level
have
4.
your Class X SP stuff done, or is it just,
I don't actually think so. I don't think I have any of them done. What do I need to do that? Wait, who do I need to talk to?
It'll be Oza, I think.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh. I just need to kill... Oh, I could do them both at once. For Hunter and Fighter. We just need to kill Rappy and Dark
It's a Rappy and a Ragne, so I just take you on a tour of Nibirius 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we can do that. Where did my game capture go?
So you can add 5 to both of them. Or...
Dude, 1-star old type swords are going for 100k each. So I wanted the lowest. I wanted the lowest attack sword that I could equip as like a training weapon. Guess not.
You cannot force me to be educated. I know. I've seen you.
Alright. So, let's see. We'll
That
go
feel
to,
one.
if you've got the COs, we'll go to Nabbed. Oh, wait. I don't think you can do them both at once because it requires you to be the class when you,
Oh, yeah, we'll just do it twice. It's no problem.
Yeah. I think it's hard difficulty, right? That you need the Ragne on?
Wait, are you using your 1-star?
No.
Okay. Then just do whatever
Yeah,
the
whatever.
artist
I'll
will
just
let
do
me
VH so that there's no shenanigans.
Wait, let me grab a... let me grab a taco then.
Wow.
I might as well, dude.
I guess I should too as well. Hey man, 60k.
Let's see here, Nefarious 2, and a Test of Heart and Soul 1. And Trial of a New Rank.
I just realized that since it's Nab 2, you actually have to kill a boss.
Oh no.
I
It's
forget
okay,
which
I
one's
have
in
a
which
second.
room,
Wait, can I
so,
equip my armor?
Dude,
Yes, I can equip my Brisa set. I have 1,200 HP now.
my face when a level 49 hunter has more HP than my maxed. I run 968. So that I have like 1200 when I get debanded.
I can't believe I can equip
I
my
could go
Brisa.
fucking equip my ideal set and take a guts drink, get 1400.
Wait, I can get a guts drink too.
Oh my god, please stop. Rock bear on left.
Alright, let's see here. Guts Drink X. 1440 HP. Oh wait, I need a sub palette.
Alright, actually you don't, not really. Just make sure that, like...
I don't have mates.
Oh.
I'll just put 1, 2, and 3 mates on. And I'll just do that.
Since you don't have automate yet, it's okay for you to be running automates. When you get automate...
This is so slow, dude.
Yeah, enjoy the, sword... Take a moment and appreciate the sword step attack.
Whoa!
It gets replaced with a, big stupid retard AoE slash when you have Sacrifice Bite on, which is why Dragonslayer's busted. Because it's the step attack in, Sacrifice Bite is like 480%.
Aw, man,
Plus with Snatch JA. Plus with Snatch JA, you can JA it for all those bonuses. Alright, I instantly kill everything here. Time to just step attack everything with no JA and one-shot it because we're in VH.
Wait, why did my things turn red? Oh, maybe that's... This is Sacrifice Bite. I'm not glowing though. Hold on, I got this. Ooh! Wait. What am I doing?
Yeah, you got the glow. You got the touch, you got the power. So enjoy your mini overends and new step attack.
Wait, I don't have hunter gear.
Wow, you don't have sword gear?
I don't have anything invested, dude.
Are you really on a 0 SP tree right now?
Yeah, I cleared all my trees out so I could make better forest trees. Wait, go left?
That moment when you're soloing... that moment when you're duoing on VH and you're still slower than UD. AJ, you gotta reroll your character to a better race. Does anyone remember the time where I actually tried to do that?
Oh, yeah, that's overend, okay.
God. Nabtoot is the most annoying thing where you can't change palettes while the operator's talking. Let me know if you need me to bill you out.
It's okay, I got this. I have overend.
I fucking hate you.
It does 6k.
Guess you don't have any... You don't have any stances, do you?
No, let's see it. Ooh, Sacrifice Bite and overend. That'll work. No JA. Ooh, it did 3k. Oh no, I overended again. Can I dash? No, I can't. Crap.
You can guard out starting as soon as the third slash begins.
That feel in this fight is easier than it is on Force because you just tank everything.
That feel when you're on VH difficulty.
Oh wait, I have... Hold on. No, that's the wrong button. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait. Yeah.
0 SP
wait,
sword.
Why don't you cancel the sacrifice, or not the... This thing... let's see. Like,
Guilty break?
With a dash.
You do actually step out of it now.
Wait, wait, what?
You used to guard out of it. You used to buffer a guard and then immediately recast for movement. But since they changed the cancel window recently, what you do is you cast it in the air and then step back to the ground, then jump while charging it and repeat.
Wait, is the new sacrifice bite thing just like a straight up buff, or you have to do something for it?
It's not a trade-off at all. Sacrifice bite type 0 is just better.
Oh, okay, so I need to get that. Because I thought mine wasn't lasting that long.
Oh, yeah. If you've got old type Sacrifice Bite, then it lasts 40 seconds at base. New Sacrifice Bite lasts 3 minutes.
I have to switch my weapons so much. Don't worry, I got this. I'm missing. Oh yeah, I forgot you charged these things.
Later. I didn't catch it. What kind of problems are you having? I get the feeling that whenever someone uses the word disinfect, it's usually immediately followed by, like, re-imaging the entire machine.
What is this?
Does anyone remember the video I uploaded a billion years ago with Natalie and Juan, where we failed Nab 2?
I do, I
VH.
remember that.
That's one of my favorite videos I've ever uploaded. Potato microphone quality and all.
I can't get it!
Nyeh. This is why Rising Edge exists.
Is that what I used?
That helps if you can actually fucking charge it in a reasonable amount of time, because it goes farther up. Dude. The classic Tyrone Sama originals. But yeah, you step out of it while in the air.
Wait, guilty break?
Yeah.
I can do it on the ground.
Yeah, but in the air it's actually faster because you dodge some of the end lag when you land.
This lag?
It feels to me like there is, and most people I see doing this do it in the air. I haven't done like a frame data comparison for myself, but I believe it is faster.
Okay.
Bap.
Yay.
Alright, so you got your Hunter SP,
Yeah, let me switch to fighter.
and we'll do it again.
That feel when you get a 5-minute time on something that takes most people 20 minutes.
That feel when UD alone is twice as fast as 2 people.
Without sword gear is probably the most painful experience you can have in this game.
Dude,
I'm
sword
basically
without
playing-
sword gear is why people don't play Hunter, because they pick up sword and they see 5-second charge times and they just leave.
Hunter was the first class I played, I just like sucked at it.
I've made a couple different PSO2 accounts over the years during different phases of my life, and they have all been Hunter. God, I
Alright, so
remember
I can't-
during CBT, that was some sad stuff.
What's the level that I need to do this thing? Wait. Oh, we need to get a Rappy too, right? Whatever, we'll just kill Dark Ragnar again. Oh god, we have to find a Rappy twice.
I mean,
Alright, level 21
isn't there
plus.
a guaranteed spawn Rappy somewhere in like,
Nope.
it's not guaranteed spawn, but it's like high chance to spawn as part of a group in like Subdue Zaodan or something. So Nap 2 again?
Yeah, except you're gonna have to kill the boss because I only have fists.
Wow. Alright then.
Unless I might have something.
It'll be hard this time, so
Nope. I only have my fists.
one of my favorite recommendations for new players is just like, as soon as you fucking can, pick up the 1 dex 7 stars of whatever weapon types you're using. Makes the leveling process a lot smoother.
Get a red weapon!
Red weapons are good though, it's not even a meme.
1065 HP.
There's guaranteed
Dude.
Rappy spawns in XQ's IRC. Oh yeah, just just go run solo XQ. That has a Rappy in it.
I don't think I
That hitbox.
can.
Yeah,
Wait.
you can't. It's 75 only.
Oh, I'm doing 64. Okay.
64 damage barefisted.
Yeah.
Sick. Did I just see a foy?
No.
I swear to God, I
impossible.
saw.
That is.
I really thought for a second that you'd like pulled out a fucking Umbla stick or something.
Oh. Oh, Monkey King bar.
You what, mate?
There you go. Alright, Monkey King bar,
You
my only
equipped your
attack is this thing.
MKB.
Yeah, my only attack is the tornado dits. No! All my weapon pellets!
Oh, rip.
I forgot this. Crap. Get off the button. I'm so distracted, I forgot to save all of it.
Ah, well.
Whatever, I'll just do it again.
My comp was infected by adware that covered the whole fucking screen and didn't let me do shit. Had to system restore, now my antivirus keeps crashing. Yeah, if you already got owned like that, sounds like it's time to cut your losses. Grab any important files and try to disinfect those, and then just re-image the machine. That's like... I prefer to do things that way instead of worrying whether I've fully eradicated whatever the fuck was on my PC after the fact. I don't know which boss room you're in, so I'm gonna guess.
Upper left.
Alright. The moment when killing bonus ring has a shorter range than most sword swings. Alright, I'm on the way.
No, he's breaking the rock.
Just put your computer in the dishwasher. Do you remember the WikiHow article, how to make lasagna in your dishwasher?
What?
It is honestly one of my favorite pieces of writing on the internet.
This feels so foreign.
That is pretty much exactly how I felt when I started trying to fuck with combination text, honestly. I'm like, wait, why is Famil charge so fast? Welcome to the game. I like how you're getting hit by everything, but you have Brisa on, so you're taking 1 damage.
Yeah, I'm at 1064.
Somebody please link that article for Kaze.
The true damage.
Optimized.
Ooh, I got a level 9 CD. It's in it's fake capture.
I actually
Whatever
forget
that is.
what weapon that PA is for. Like, outright.
Partisan.
Is it?
You main hunter fighter.
Partisan is an alt weapon that you use exclusively for Vold combos. Everything else that it does kind of sucks dick. Like, it doesn't suck, it's okay. But, like, you really do basically just use it for Volg. Which is super gay, but, I'm okay with it because it means I get to spend more time on sword.
Where's my Talus?
My Zondil.
I felt this way when playing on Luna's account so much. It's just like I get on the fighter and I'm just like
Man, you ran EQs on that too?
No, I was trying to run like tacos and it was taking like 20 minutes per taco because like
God.
I just had no clue what I was doing.
Dude, Milranduel was helping me route Harkatan earlier. Because I swear to fucking God, I am the worst at Harkatan. Like, even with a little bit of practice, I can barely get it under 3 minutes.
That feel when I have a 1 minute time.
Dude, I think Mill has, like, sub 1 minute. I remember watching a fucking VOD of that. With the fucking aerial shooting TMGs for faster camp ship.
What?
You, get a pair of TMGs that are, like, ES only that have native aerial shooting. And then you use them to exit the camp ship because it's technically faster than everything else.
What a joke. Wait. Client order?
Did you not take the CO?
No, I'm not retarded. I took the CO. Alright, let's go fight Rappies now. I'm good.
Alright. Should title the stream Force Techer player tries real PSO2 for the first time. I should title the stream We Take 5 Minutes to Do Nab 2 because we're bad players. Alright, so Rappies, huh?
Yeah.
You need to have the weapon equipped, I think. Pretty sure it's just a class requirement. Some of the other class COs require you to have a weapon out, but
Yeah, no, that's the ones that require you to, like, learn how to use a sword or something.
yeah, it's like introduction to fucking bullet bows or whatever. Alright, so I guess the way we get a Rappy kill, what's the minimum level?
Let's see here.
Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, it's I can only run this on hard anyway. Lamau.
forget where I know there was a place where they said like Rappies spawn the most. I just forget where it was. I thought it was like, I don't even know.
Well, I guess
forget
we're
why I had to do that
speedrunning
too.
Zac. Oh man, this guy with the Zax Hunter Fighter level 30, Volsoul Stamina Zax NT.
Are you gear checking people in the lobby instead of helping me find a Rappy?
Dude, I love the Zax. It's my favorite fucking newbie weapon. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember. I used to have that.
It's so gaudy too. It's wonderful. I am 95% sure there. No, yeah, it's that video where I fucking died of Voldragon falling on me. I've got a Zax on in my stock costume. I just went to take a fucking drink, and then remembered that I'm running on hard difficulty and nothing matters.
Well, you need RDR, so like, for that chance of the 13-star spawns.
Wow. Dude, I don't even know. I haven't even teched yet. I put fucking Gal Bow on the ground.
I saw that. I was unhappy.
Duh. It's funny because everything is shittier than Nettle Arrow anyway.
Gal Bow's still nice. I like it.
Alright, I have no 100 gear boost. Moment when things die too quickly for you to,
find a Rappy. Rare weapon. Well,
if I keep going in circles, will it keep spawning stuff?
Maybe.
Emergency code attack.
I don't think that's going to happen. Run LQ for Rappy, probably better chance than Free Field. Huh. What's the current LQ? Alright, well,
Oh, don't give me level weapon. Clear class.
Winged Border Break. Can Rappies even spawn there?
Wait, we have old LQ right now?
It's Chaotic Darkness right now.
Oh.
Fucking Vopar. Yeah, it's a level up quest.
Let's see here.
Not entirely sure Rappies can even spawn there.
Just do like enemy record. Wait,
yeah, let's see.
Rappies show up on that? Hold on.
View quest records, enemy record.
I don't think it shows up.
Yeah. I think they're just like considered weird event spawn shenanigans. Shoutouts to Niao at 1% though. Yeah, it does cycle out. That's the new behavior of the featured quests. It includes one rotating level up or limited quest. When Border Breaker is up, by the way, I didn't tell you this, and you're not to tell anyone else because I don't want fucking Biari soul prices crashing. But you run it on normal. You speedrun it on normal for Biari soul drops. You just reset after you get to Biaris.
Alright, well just do subtunnels exploration.
Alright. Just pick the most cancerous free field, you know?
No, I'm pretty sure that's the one that has the highest Rappy spawn rate.
Alright, let's see.
The hard part here...
Okay, I gotta take a drink again. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'm catching up, boys. Dude, why is it a Rappy for these? I seriously don't understand.
Emergency code distraction.
My PP. Your volume just jumped up suddenly. No, that was intentional. PSO2 game volume seemed a little bit low. Is it too bad? Nice guilty breaks. I honestly have no sense of how my volume works anymore ever since I made my compressor changes.
One day.
I should be running Hunter Braver right now for Gurren. Alright, let me turn it down a little bit here. Yeah, nothing on this end. So, A2, I guess? Yeah, I think we got everything. So I'll just run ahead and clear A2, and if something spawns, I'll leave it for you.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does guilty break? Why can you even soft target box bombs, period? I don't understand why that behavior exists.
Emergency code attack.
So when somebody told you that Rappies are most likely to spawn in subtunnels, do you think they were trolling you?
No, I worked last time I did it.
Alright. Real talk. Why the fuck is it Rappies? I don't even good at it. They could have made it any enemy, but they had to make it one that spawns randomly. And one that spawns randomly in every area, so it doesn't even direct people to like a certain area of the game. I don't understand it. I am doing it. Video game.
Oh, I see the little Tyrone.
Yeah. I'm starting to lose hope here, dude. I don't know if I believe.
Alright, fine. Chat, pick a place.
I spawned a Ragne. So, irony. Wrong fucking enemy. There's still a little bit of area down there, but I'm not even sure if I want to walk back. Do I have my R attack mag on? Yep. Wait, do I? Yep. I took off my mag earlier to take a photo and then put the wrong one on because they have the same fucking mag device.
Wait, I thought you killed the rag. Whatever. Alright.
Dude, there's so much stuff back here, holy shit. I'm walking all the fucking way back.
Wait.
Did it really change over to another Ragne? Dude, at least no matter what happens, nothing will ever be quite as bad as Gillness hunting for the VH unlock. Like, I don't know if you ever did that shit.
I don't know.
Like, I was Gillness hunting on stream for so long for the very hard difficulty unlock that somebody actually had to come by and give me the TA. It was fucking awful. Yeah, fuck this. Stream! Pick a free field.
It's not stream, it's chat, friend. You are stream, they are chat.
I'm not stream, I'm streamer.
No, you are stream.
I'm streamer. As in streamer, please. Streamer, please. You guys.
Streamer, didn't you know you could have done this, this, and this to better figure out your situation, OMG Scoots?
Do Vegas free field.
No. Please don't spawn there.
You know what spawns there? Fucking sadness. Sadness is guaranteed to spawn there.
Let's see here.
Let's pick one with a layout that isn't complete AIDS and work from there.
Forest exploration.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be forest. Gotta, before you go, gotta bring friend partners for that max spawn rate.
Alright, I got you.
You got the secret tech.
Yeah, hold on, I got you.
Oh no. Yep. Guess who knew?
There we go.
Good.
Wait, why don't I not have an austere equipped?
Wait. I just realized. So, could I call the friend partner version of your character Mini Azami?
No.
Because I feel like Mini Azami is exactly what I'm going to call them.
So let's actually kill stuff, I guess.
I guess. That's a fuck ton of, codons.
Lots of numbers.
Rappies!
Nav rappies.
Yeah, they not count?
No, they're nav rappies.
They really should count. That seems like a kind of an arbitrary designation. Like, I bet the seasonal rappies count. And they've got other bullshit before the word rappy in their name.
Yeah, but they're not nav rappies. Nav rappies you can get from a quest. Rappies you cannot.
Jin has asked me to relay the message. Why are you telling me to tell him things when he's got chat open? You have chat open, right?
Wait, why don't I? Because you never updated your friend partner? Well, yeah, it's a rhetorical question. I already... Why are you all the way up there?
I don't know.
I'm sitting here, like, following you, and then I realize it's your friend partner.
You were following your friend partner of me.
Yes. Why are you not
Azami.
killing things? We need PSE.
Another nab rappy. I can't believe these don't count. That's so stupid.
I like how my monkey can bar poison things. Has poison one. Huh.
Like, Kaze, I know why it doesn't count internally, I'm just saying that it's bullshit. Of course, it's entirely possible that the translation team mistranslated nab rappies completely. I suppose that's a possibility.
Not likely.
I mean, they fuck up some of the other stuff pretty badly. It's mostly the item patch guys, though.
Not likely.
It's kind of weird to watch your character model moving around separate from your character, you know?
No.
Do I have Radiant on? I like how my friend partner just massive huntered in the middle of a long walk with no enemies on. If I put nothing but overend on my friend partner, will they cast nothing but overend? Rappy!
Where?
Real rappy this time.
Where?
Up here, you dolt. Follow the fucking leader.
Where are you?
I'm forward.
Show me the rappy. Oh. Alright, now we need to find another one.
Fantastic. Alright. So you need to swap to Hunter, right?
Told you, man, it was just the PSE, bruh.
Bruh. I mean, I'm willing to buy it. It's
What?
like the fucking tree stuff.
Alright, well, I guess I
probably
can fix
doesn't-
all my other sword stuff.
Yeah, while you get
And
your
actually set
Hunter
a
set up.
freaking... God, I'm so mad with that. Oh, wait. No, it's just a copy of one.
Every once in a while, I think about how nice it would be for you to be able to use photon arts and combat movement in the lobby. Then I remember how that worked for FF14, where if you walk into a major city, there can be at least 6 to 7 white mages at any given time, just spamming holy for the sole purpose of lagging everyone in the area.
That's
Like,
pretty
all
funny.
on top of each other. It's got a really loud sound cue, too. Major cities in FF14 are fucked, dude. It's a disaster. I've got a Meme Slayer, Hunter, and Braver Tree. I don't have a Dragon Slayer anymore.
You have a Meme Slayer tree?
Yes.
Wow.
I have 3 Braver Trees. Because I used to play Hunter Braver, and I made poor choices.
You've changed. Wait, which one of my trees do I replace? I've used up all 12 spots on my sets. Oh, I can replace the Odin one.
Odin. Lightning Force.
Yeah, I had a legit Odin set.
Zandion.
It worked too, screw you.
Can we talk about how the Cernopedia page for combination
Oh wait,
text
hold on,
lists
don't I need
Zan-
certain rings?
Oh yeah. You need a Hunter gear save for sure.
Alright, let's see here.
Your right rings you can give or take because they don't really matter too much in the end, but like you absolutely must have a left Hunter gear save.
How do I get the Japanese for that? Can you copy it for me?
Sure.
I'm just gonna
Incoming.
buy it.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah?
I mean, alright.
Wait, you think I'm gonna sit here and actually farm for it?
I mean, I
What are
thought you were
gay?
gonna use the materials that you've acquired over gathering in your PSO2 career.
You think I'm
Because you
tired?
only... okay. Anyway, it's copied.
This guy thinks I gather.
Dude, I thought you
14
did
mil.
because... Wow, nice. Get fucking owned.
Alright, well, what do I need for it to be good?
At level 1 it's 75%, at level 20 it's 50%, so like, honestly just level it naturally.
Nope. I'll get the plus 13 for 6.3 mil. Seems like the best one. Wait, there's a plus 10 for 4.5 mil though.
Azami.
What?
God,
What?
It just seems like such a wacky way to use Masetta. When did Echo get a redesign? Was that episode 4? My god, all of the NPCs have the craziest fucking facial structure.
Fine, I'll get the little... Wait, what is... Oh, it's Halloween, that's right. God.
Fucking...
Why are the shops so dark? Oh yeah, I need to go to Frankie's Cafe. I'll make one,
Okay.
I think. If I can't make one with the materials I have, I'm buying one.
Facialproportions.org.
Hey,
Why
can
is
I
the-
borrow 10 mil?
Uh...
I'll pay you back like next year or something.
Forehead?
Hunter Gear Save, Nefarious Rock, and Forest Emerald. I might be in luck.
It doesn't let you rotate this thing all the way around. I'm fucking triggered right now.
Oh yeah, I do have the materials. Cool.
Nice.
I can make a level 1 one, then I'm gonna sell it, and I'm gonna buy it.
What?
There we go. Hunter gear save level 1. Alright,
Is this
how
the
do
new
I...
tech? You make a level 1 ring, sell it, and buy a level 20 version with your accumulated Meseta?
Yes. Ooh, what's this picture? I'm gonna click on this link. It's gonna be a penis. Oh, no, it's not.
Numeneas.
Someone did like a poorly, like a. I'm not gonna talk about it right now.
Oh boy.
It's pretty bad.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to game capture, effect filters. We'll just set it to scroll.
Unit skill edition.
We're gonna
What?
set yeah.
Oh, I don't have any EXP on my ring.
Graphics. This is fucking high quality stream production right here.
Just lock
Some
this
days I
screen.
could probably leave my stream like this for at least 10 minutes and no one would notice.
What did you do?
I've turned my game video into a marquee.
What? Hold on, let me open
Scrolling.
up stream.
It fits so nicely into the rest of the layout too.
Waiting on the thing. Alright, I'm closing down your stream. That's annoying me. I'm actually triggered now. I'm getting off. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got a ring. Oh, wait. Client order. Top fighter. Alright, let's go find a reppy. Actually, I need to overwrite my set.
Maybe I'll just leave it like this. I bet this destroys my compression.
Overwrite the set. Alright, let's go, friend.
Alright, let's do it. You
Now that I
need
can
one more
actually
rappy?
Yeah, one more rappy. This character's like is shorter. Wait, there's no way she's shorter than me. Come here, follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Hold on.
This character's so short.
Ooh.
By the class counter, I'm pretending that I'm changing my class so that I can stare at this person's character.
Oh, I got the hat.
She looks shorter than me. Or maybe not.
Aren't you
Maybe
min
that's
height?
how... Huh?
Aren't you minimum height slider?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's just the hat.
Nope, I'm
Or the
shorter.
hair.
It's just first person. I don't actually realize how short I am until like
Until
Like,
I
I
fucking
see-
pull out your friend partner or something.
yeah, and then I'm sitting here I'm like, whoa, that character is so small.
Alright, I'll turn off the scroll filter.
Wait, hold on.
There.
There you go. You gonna grab a drink for that?
You looked too.
No, I looked to see if you would do it.
Uh-huh.
There's this video. This thing. Reportar. Dance
Sorry,
game.
I don't speak Japanese. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna like... Oh, we forgot to get friend partners. Whoops.
Oh well. The only reason I want to play Hunter is because I want to be able to like almost lazily just do like EQs.
Okay, Nabrappy. It's fucking Meow.
Kill
Watch me kill Meow. This is VH, so I think I can outright kill him. There we go. Get on, bitch. Bye. Oops, this is the wrong way. The fact that you can actually kill Meow through damage is one of the best things about this game. Sometimes you just need to beat the shit out of that furry motherfucker. Nobody even likes him.
Still has sacrifice bite.
Yup.
Still has it.
Dude, okay, so I'm coming from Sacrifice Bite being 40 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And I try out Sacrifice Bite Type 0 for the first time, and I'm enjoying the attack range and the new visuals and all that. And then I notice that it's still on me, right?
Yeah.
And I sit there for about a minute. I'm tabbed out. I'm talking about, yeah, new Sacrifice Bite seems to last for a long time. I tab back in, it's still on me. And I'm just, guys, I think new Sacrifice Bite might be infinite. Turns out it is almost exactly 3 minutes. I timed it with Massive Hunter.
So dumb. 3 minutes, dude.
Yeah, it's really stupid. More Nabrappies. I feel when no truce to Warcry.
That feel when you haven't actually eaten all day at all?
Dude, I had that moment when I was starting up my stream. I like have my mic all set up, I sit down and I'm ready to experience the world. And then my body is like, hey bro, you know what humans need to survive? Food. You're hungry now, deal with it.
Yeah.
More Nabrappies.
Your Majesty, code, arrest.
Alright, there's 6. I should be picking up the meat from these since I need it for stir fries.
What?
The stir fry gathering foods.
Completed.
It's like, I think the stir fry grants like 30 base attack for about 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, I use it on timed runs only, since it's not like a huge game changer, but it's still like, damage is damage, you know? Plus I've got to do something with all the fucking fishing materials. Wow.
Wow. No.
They actually banned Bonesaw from GDQs.
Did they really?
He's not allowed to submit any runs for the next year. Although he can
Why?
still, like, be there and attend the event, he can't do any runs.
Why?
I mean, I think it's dumb as shit because that run was easily the most entertaining that AGDQ has had in a long time. But at the same time, he did also tell people to tweet Air Canada. And, like, people actually did it. I don't know, I guess
So they banned him for a year?
I guess, like, he said fuck a couple of times. He made a whole fuck ton of Owen Wilson jokes. And, told people to harass Air Canada's corporate account. And that's like, alright, maybe those are things that you don't want associated with you, maybe those are things that your sponsors don't want associated with you. But like, just discuss, you know? 'Cause that run was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. Weird, dude.
I think in general the events have gotten a lot more like, things have gotten pretty locked down as the event expands and becomes more about like the fundraising involved.
Yeah, they won't even let like other games do anything now.
Yeah, I was really surprised that the Stepmania showcase wasn't a thing. I'm wondering like, I mean, I guess it's how like they phased out Super Mario and stuff, but yeah, neither Stepmania nor Osu this year as well.
I mean, to be honest, I really don't want Happy Stick to be doing an Osu thing, so... Hey guys, let me play this 3-star map.
Yeah. See, I like the way the Stepmania showcase was done, because they started at like low levels that would still be impressive to your average person, and just over the course of the next parts of the, over the course of the rest of it, just jacked it up to levels that people weren't even capable of processing. Like the guy who was playing on fucking Split Dizzy.
Yeah, dude, that was. I'm sitting here. I'm like, well, someone has memorized a song.
No, it's actually like, I mean, like,
Shut up.
I know you're being ironic, but like,
No,
Dizzy as a
I'm
mod.
not.
You
He had
really?
to.
No, dude, I can do that.
Yeah.
Bruh, I can open
Yeah?
Mania right now, put Unsplit Dizzy with like 15 minutes warm up, and play charts that are like a notch or two below my level to look impressive.
Jesus Christ, someone needs to put this guy at ADGQ then.
It's like, because Dizzy's a
No,
fake mod,
not right now,
right?
I'm doing stuff. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Because I asked nicely and I said please. Alright. Look for a Rappy. I'm gonna get my dog's food. It'll take 2 seconds.
Okay. Guess I'm on my own, boys. But yeah, Dizzy is a fake mod because all it does is spin the arrow graphics, which you don't even use for reading unless you're like ITG mod courses and stuff. Most people read by column position anyway, so Dizzy is pretty fake. And as for Split, it's just like, oh, you kind of have to rejigger your brain to be able to read up scroll and down scroll at the same time. But apart from that, it's really not that bad. It just looks super impressive for people who don't like know. Alright, so that feel with no Rappy. I guess I'll try the west portion of the map as well, just to... I want to believe, dude. Gotta get this guy his COs after all. It's kind of my responsibility to do everything I can to increase the number of Hunter players in the world. Yeah, I think something about landing from a step actually does, reduce the end lag, but I think I have to do a frame data comparison on it to be sure. Since it's a fixed duration animation, there's no like JA timing or anything to make it weird. I just have to like record at a high frame rate and let it happen.
Where's my Rappy?
That's a great question. Fucking nab rappies galore, dude. Yeah, I think this map is basically exhausted. We'll give it one more try.
No!
Why? Why?
I wanted to look more.
Okay.
I didn't find a Rappy.
Yeah. I'll just restart and we can take friend partners and do it again.
Screw this. Just give me a tree.
Ah!
Wait, why are we even doing this? I'll find a Rappy on my own.
Ah! Alright, so how many SP do you have on Hunter and Fighter?
49 and 39.
Alright, 49 and 39, huh? Well, let's see. Lord Gear, Hunter Gear Boost. It's probably good for you to get used to charge parrying. Alright, so 49 and... Sorry, one more time?
39.
Okay, 39. And just... 23... Alright, fuck it, we'll just put the points into, yeah. Take summoner friend partners for better spawn chance, I'm serious. Question mark?
It
Yes,
does
so-
work.
Like, why is that a thing, though?
Because pet counts as another half entity.
Wow! Why?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
how do you feel?
That doesn't
Wait, why
even
is
make any
there
sense.
53 Hunter SP?
Huh?
You have 53 points invested on Hunter.
Oh, I must have hit the scroll wheel on something by mistake. No, it says 49 in this tree. You hit the scroll wheel on something.
No, I didn't!
It says 49 when I open the page.
Oh, it says 49 now. What did I do it on? Oh, Rare Mastery Hunter.
Nice.
Well, wait, why not get Rare Mastery Hunter?
Because subsequent points are super inefficient and the first point is only 30. Your endgame
Yeah, I
tree is...
know. You only get 1 point for plus 30.
Yeah,
though.
but your endgame tree is actually super tight. I take 5-point charge parrying instead of, Air Mastery Hunter.
There's nothing you can do?
What do you mean?
Like, there's nothing you can drop? Like 1 point on?
I mean, like, you can drop 1 point in charge parrying, but I'm actually playing with 5-point charge parrying right now because I feel like in situations where you need to be repositioning in packs, it actually buys you more uptime.
Where's charge parry at? Whatever, I'll just put these points in.
Yeah,
No
it's like
question.
none of the shit that I put down locks you out of choices later or anything. It's just like the very baseline stuff. You get like
Okay.
maxed brave stance, so fighter's basically done as a subclass, and for hunter it's just you're gonna get everything under fury stance except for critical and 5 points in combo, and then go like flesh out a little bit of the rest of your utility skills, like just guard PP gain and stuff, then go automate and more brave. Summoner mod farm. God! That's the worst thing I've ever heard of, dude.
Where's this 1 point I'm missing? Oh, sword gear.
Ding ding ding.
That's a little important.
Yeah, sword gear may be the most important single point you take.
Alright, fighter tree now.
Like, I'm trying to think if there are any other specs that get fucked over quite as hard. Like, if you can just forget to put a point into something and completely ruin your life.
I think there's something you can do that with on force. Let me see.
Charge PP Revival, yeah.
Yeah.
Charge PP Revival ruins Force pretty badly.
Or, let's see here. Alright, back to putting points in. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Brave stance.
Have you seen the Balrodos tests on, fucking Force Hunter Rod Shoot?
No, I don't want to know.
Because it's apparently striking damage, so it's affected by Fury Stance.
I'm okay just not knowing. Half-line Slayer. Crazy Heart. What am I missing now? Wait, why do you have points in step advance on fighter?
Because there are some things you can't guard.
Oh, that actually works?
Yeah. It takes the higher value from your main or your subclass. Also, like, it's not wasted points either, because when you're finished with your fighter tree, you'll have taken about 28 points in S attack ups, so it's really not like you're losing out on that much by giving yourself a little bit of a buffer. My Meme
Alright.
Slayer tree has 10 point step advance.
Alright, hit me up with your sub palette.
Alright, sub-pal is pretty simple. It's just to make sure you have space for Massive Hunter and Warcry to be accessible later. And it's simple stuff. Just make sure you've got access to your stances, make sure you have some way of seeing how many Dimates and Trimates you have left so you know how safely you can play. And,
What does the word unmissable mean?
come again?
Unmissable.
Unmissable? I'm not sure that's a
Yeah.
word.
Yes, it is. It's having spirit of friendliness. Oh.
Hmm.
Huh, okay.
Spell that for me?
Unmissable. I don't know.
Amicable. There we go.
Oh.
I'm sitting here like, I don't think... Oh?
Okay, I did that with another word today, so...
Yeah. I don't blame anyone for it, because, like, English phonetics are fucking stupid.
They always make sense.
Amicable.
Wait, what's that little
Okay,
thing?
I had to check dictionary.com to be sure that I hadn't been saying it wrong for 10 years.
Amicable.
Wait, I don't have half of these things. What the heck?
Hmm?
That little thing with all the... Number 4.
Number 4 is Warcry.
Whatever.
You can grab a point in that if it, like, makes you feel better about having the slot filled, but,
Implying I can grab a point in it.
I mean, yeah, next time you level, obviously, but...
Nift on 0 because screw you.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'll put
prefer to
both.
have my stances and rarely used stuff on the back half, with my, primarily used stuff on the front half. Did you see Ida fixed her fucking desktop EQ notifier the same day I finished my API to use the desktop EQ notifier? Well, actually, Ida didn't fix it. ACF took over. I don't even know if it works yet since I haven't tried it.
Famel and Baran on here just for fun.
Just put Zandion, and then, like, put guard stance on.
I got this, dude. Check this out. It's
you
like perfect.
Because you take guard stance as a prerequisite for Massive Hunter.
Wait, what?
You take guard stance later as a prerequisite for Massive Hunter, but you don't use it ever, obviously. So, like...
I don't have it.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, you don't have it yet because you don't have Automate or Massive yet.
Oh no. You trolled me.
No, like... You're not
I've been
supposed...
memed.
You don't take your defensive stuff until levels where you need it.
Alright, so let's actually learn how to play this character.
Alright. I just need to show the stream the most meme-tastic hunter palette.
What? There's
Just
nothing wrong with it.
Fury stance before Brave stance.
Uh...
I'm gonna make stance order a thing like affix order is.
Because that's what I always put Fury stance on. It's always on 8.
Yeah.
It's been that way.
It's all preference, guys. Alright, so...
I mean, that is preference.
I know. I'm
Unless you're
meta
playing
meming.
Force,
I'm
then
meming
it's
while
not.
pretending to meme.
I mean, like, your Force is what...
God, such a fucking stupid conversation. Alright, I have to get a 1-star sword and take off my mag, and then... we can
Oh
get
yeah, I have a
going.
T-Attack mag and T-Attack armor on right now. That should be
Nice.
fun. Hopefully no one will notice.
Dude, when I go into TD4 as a gunner hunter with striking units... Guys, it affects
What?
dead approach, what are you talking about?
I just
Alright.
have Brisas on and I'm like, I need to survive with T-Attack on because,
T-attack Brisa on Hunter. Dude,
yeah.
going to
Dude, check them
Ultimate with
out. They're
that.
pretty sick, dude.
Just fucking master troll people. I bought the wrong weapon. I bought an Emperor Fodder sword. I'm using it. I don't even care.
How do you buy... Whatever.
Alright.
Have the prices dropped yet to reasonable levels for Emperor Fodder? I'm assuming no.
They're like 35k a piece right now.
Oh yeah, real reasonable.
Nah, it gets way worse, dude.
I was there for it. Do you not remember me extorting the entire freaking PSO2 community for like 8 mil in one morning?
And then discovering the literal fucking Emperor reseller bots.
Yeah, dude, that got to me. I
Oh,
was
wait,
sitting
I
here
gotta
like,
have my stances off. Wait, but I need Fury on so I can get gear.
large attack boost. I have 2000 S attack. Wow, that's as much as my Braver.
Hmm.
My Braver's 75.
Yeah, swords have moronic base striking attack.
Wait, hold on. Is this a new type sword? Nope. Alright, I'm not
Yeah,
ever
Sega Sword's old type, so enjoy that.
Never grinding it. Oh wait, I need the new sacrifice bite.
Oh yeah.
I should probably do that before anything.
Alright. So go get your shit done.
Is there anything else I need that's new type?
Twister Fall type 0, but it sucks, so that's like Twister Fall and Twister Fall type 0 are both kind of bad, so like
are they on my sub pellet right now? Or my weapon pellet?
I think I have Twister Fall type 0 on my weapon palette at the moment, so
Stupid memer, dude.
I should probably swap it for Stun Kensaido, but they both suck, so it doesn't really matter. Like, the theory stuff is that you use Stun Kensaido because it generates a faster JA circle than anything else you can use. But it also costs PP and sucks dick, so...
Straight up baiting me.
Actually, Twister Fall Type 0 does have one use, and it's like, when you want to stick to bosses in weird situations, I guess it's okay. So go ahead and craft it up just to have the customization to work with. I want to do PSO2 musical chairs.
What?
When I inevitably quit this game because it's garbage, just put a whole bunch of people together in the fucking lobby and do musical chairs on this array of benches. Winner gets all my stuff.
Then you find out you can't trade all your stuff because you're playing PSO2.
Right? Dude, when Doki cashed out, though, he quit and he just put everything that was tradable in a gacha and just had people lining up and taking draws from it.
You know what?
He put it in one of the gacha room goods. You know, the ones where, like, you pay 1050 Meseta and you get a random item out of it. And the owner of the room puts items in.
No, I've never heard of that.
Dude, they're actually sick. It's one of the ways you get around no trading for free players, because they can still use one of those.
Well, I should have known that. I've been spending 100. I don't know. More. I might get...
And the fucking Hunter Fighter player that got SH Trident. Dude. I don't think I got Trident. I got the Arya TMGs, which are really expensive, but not as bad as Trident.
I'm back. Hopefully Riku doesn't blacklist me.
I have to verify. Yeah, I got Arya TMGs, which are currently going for... I should sell these. They're 30 mil.
Oh yeah, perfect for striking. Let's see, what's level 20 on that? 10 mil? Ooh.
Only 10 mil for PK striking? I'm surprised.
I go bankrupt if I do it.
Bruh, it's 3%, and only when you're above 75% HP.
If I max Hunter Fighter, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll wait until I max it.
Yeah, leave yourself with, like... Do you have PPC right, Ring?
No.
Right. Because you've got PPC on your main spec, I forgot.
I'll just leave my Perfect Keeper tech on.
Yeah,
I'll use
whatever.
the T-attack with something.
Dude, people are gonna spec you in quests. Ungrinded Sega Sword, Brisa units with T-attack and HP.
It's ungrinded, it's +5, dummy. It's got 31 light, too.
It's got 31. Did you just pick it up off the ground like that?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, I teched it, but...
All
oh, wait, I forgot I did Clotho stuff. I didn't get trial of a new rank! Alright, super hard. Whatever.
Alright, so, I guess we go to Harkatan. Oh, wait, I have to re-invite you.
The TA?
Yeah, because you don't have to run around to get mobs. So, nearby characters, Karst.
One day I'll rename this character. You know how many people ask me why there's an H in my name?
Alright, so time attack, successive practice Haruko-tan. Haruko-tan. So, chat, how would you, if you had to spell it, how would you spell... Because I feel like I need a way to verbally, like, subject people to that. I have to have Fury stance on so I can build gear, but that's about it.
I have 109 PP!
109.
Why didn't I take the PP drink?
Oh, I should take a PP drink, actually. You know what? No. We got a meme. We have to take the best drink.
Eating random.
The best drink.
Did you just get D-banned?
I got guts.
How much HP do you have?
1186.
Idiot. 1219.
Wow. So I like the spelling as just a line of H's best, honestly. Alright, so the first thing you need to do in any given encounter is build gear, because if you're at below 3 gear, then sword is not a real weapon. Sonic Arrow builds a fuck ton of gear. Like, if you use it once on a pack, you'll be gear 3 by the time it's over.
Yeah,
and then
gear 3 now.
you just Taja from that into Sacrifice Bite Type 0, and that's basically your standard opener.
The thing just teleported.
So while you got Sacrifice Bite Type 0 up, you have a 20% global damage bonus. You have your extended normal attacks, including a new step attack animation. And what is the other thing? There's something else, but I forget. Fuck it. Anyway, you're aiming for 100% uptime on that, so just keep it up in situations where, like, you're not too worried about, like, there's one enemy left and you want to finish it off, or you're waiting for something to spawn in and you want to set up a Taja. It's like, have you worked with fighter subclass before? Are you actually gonna die? Oh well. Let me just play some of this.
No, I've never run any of this before.
So basically, the big gimmick of fighter as a subclass is Tech Art's just attack bonus. So basically, as long as you maintain a JA chain, each PA you use, as long as it's a different PA from the one you used last, gets a 15% damage boost. So you can't fall back to just one PA for a given situation. You have to basically not have a variety, but have 2 that you can rotate from per situation. So like, as far as area mobbing goes, Nova Strike and Ride Slasher are basically your best bets the majority of the time. Nova Strike has huge AoE and okay damage. Ride Slasher has great damage, but less good AoE, but it also travels, which means you can use it when you're transitioning to a new pack of mobs or something like that. For single target, you'll want to use Ride Slasher in situations where you can land all 4 hits with a stance bonus, since that almost never happens. Ride Slasher is the one where you're, like, riding on your sword like this.
What button do you press to do it?
2.
Okay.
Yeah. Bap. But yeah. Ride Slasher has good damage because of how far forward it moves you. It's hard to maintain positionals. You can use it on, like, PD, since PD has an invisible wall between you and the flower parts. But in situations where you can't land it, you basically want to Taja between Rising Edge and Overend, which are each on 4. Rising Edge has, like, the hitbox is a frontal cone, so it can hit more shit than you expect, but mostly think of it as a single target PA. It's also got one of the most generous guard cancel windows. Like, you'll notice if you hit Nova Strike, you can't guard out of it until the animation's over. With Rising Edge, you can guard at any point during the animation, so it's safe to use in situations where your Massive Hunter is down and you're trying to deal with stuns, etc., etc.
Right.
And then Overend is completely uncancelable and fully armored. You can cancel it starting at the 3rd slash, like if you hold guard, you'll get a feel for when it's first able to be cancelled. You only ever want to use it when the last hit is going to connect, because it's 1 hit for the first swing, 1 hit for the second swing, and then 3 hits for the final swing. If that last hit doesn't connect, it's probably one of the least efficient ways to spend your time, so make sure you're using it in situations where it will connect. So like against quickly moving bosses, you'll want to save it for when they stun or they have some kind of distinct action. You also want to get cozy with transitioning back to the ground using charges so you can reset your altitude. So like after using an aerial PA, you charge, land, and jump again to reset your height.
Wait, charge... Wait, what?
So you use a PA in the air, right? And then you just attack that with another PA. While you're charging, you hit the ground and jump again. And like getting comfortable with that cycle and making sure that you're not ending your PAs too close to the ground so that you can't JA gives you a lot more flexibility regarding where you're located vertically. Twister Fall Type 0 is really exciting.
That looked like a just giant meme.
The best way to use that, in my experience, is when you've got a boss that you're having trouble tracking for long periods of time, you hard lock onto whatever point you want to be focusing on. Like you lock on with Q, and you just follow it like that, because when you strafe while locked on, it'll follow the target a little bit more naturally.
Right. Let's see here.
And yeah, you can see that Rising Edge has a pretty generous hitbox, which can actually cause problems with Quran houses.
I hit this retard on his weak point!
That's how I feel every fucking day of my life with Sword. Basically, since Sword has the biggest fucking hitboxes known to mankind sometimes, you have to assume that whenever you swing with basically anything, especially against like Quran houses and stuff, it's going to hit the closest part that's, like, the part that's closest to you, basically. So you have to make sure to put your body, like, physically closest to the weak point of a Quran house, stuff like that. Oh, you died. Rip.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to bind my guard to something way different from middle click.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, alt or something. No, I can't do that, because alt tab.
Yeah. I'd honestly, like, the setup I use for my palettes, where you have palette swap on mouse 4 and, Action 3 on shift. As far as I can tell, for anyone that's used to melee on 2 buttons, that is the most comfortable way to transition. I can't think of a better way of doing it.
Wait,
so if you don't mind...
Sorry, what are you doing?
I have Action 3 on shift, so that all the copies of guard that I have in my palettes basically means that no matter what palette I'm on, shift is always guard. And then I have palette change on mouse 4, so I just hold my right thumb when I need to swap, so that all of my PA selection is on the same hand. It makes a little bit more sense to me.
I think I'm dead.
You might be. Hey, Lamau, survive always. Yeah, more on dual sword lessons. We had a hunter fighter in the making. On vacation from Force Tech.
Go away, Mill. I don't want none of this right now. I've never played this spec before.
Sick nifta, bro. But yeah, as far as the palette classification goes, palette 1 utility, palette 2 is weird wackiness, palette 3 is reliable mobbing options, and palette 4 is reliable bossing options.
You have Twister Fall on this. Am I supposed to do this for mobbing?
Yeah, I actually don't know why Twister Fall is where it is and Ride Slasher is where it is. I think that came from like
yeah,
you can swap that around. You can swap that around if it makes more sense to you. My palettes kind of grew out of what I was experimenting with at the time. So, like,
Yeah.
Twister Fall on 3 forehead. I learned Sword and Shack was fun. Dude, that seems really funny to me because, like, I remember trying to play Sword and Exit Bursts and everyone getting really angry at me, and I'm sitting here like, dude, I don't understand. I'm hitting the mobs, it's fine.
Wait, how do I just do lots of damage on swing or whatever?
What do you mean?
Or is that just sacrifice bites buff?
Yeah, Sacrifice Bite buffs the fuck out of your normal attack damage and range.
Okay.
It's like with Hunter Braver Dragonslayer, you're doing stuff like 40k per step attack. It's mad gross. Solo with friend partners, not other people. I mean, yeah, if you got the caps to blow for solo, I actually really like Shack as a general way of learning the weapons. Yeah, I guess, like, and for Ignite Parry, if you're familiar with Gal's timings at all, you can practice against him. Because Ignite Parry is one of those things that people will tell you is like the cornerstone of good swordplay, because they watch people who are soloing for entertainment on YouTube and think that translates to optimized results. Ignite Parry is your highest DPS and DPP single target option.
Like, is that this thing?
Flat out, yes. But it's only the best if you activate the parry. During that animation, you can hit shift to parry a single attack, and if that activates and you get this big, neat sounding sound when it happens, as well as like a wind effect, then the damage goes up by a fuck ton on the last 2 swings.
Yeah, it was doing like 10k.
Yeah, 10k I saw. It does a fuck ton. But most of the damage is concentrated in those last 2 swings. The entire PA is kind of slow, and its range is not very good. So consider it a good option to, like, experiment with it, and you'll know when you can go for it. But it's not always your bossing option, like people seem to believe it is, where it's like, oh, you just have to hit Ignite Parries and it's fine. Ignite Parry Magatsu attacks, and Sword is a viable Magatsu weapon. Shit like that.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So much. Let me mess around with my weapons real quick.
Yeah, get everything in, like, an order that makes sense to you internally.
I feel like Sonic Arrow should be on the same one as Nova Strike.
Yeah. Be wary of Sonic Arrows as a mobbing option. It's got level DPS with other stuff, so it's, like, not terrible to use if you've got a surplus and you're, like, trying to burn to PP Slayer or something.
I'm also going to put Rising Edge on it. So, like, I'll have Nova Strike, Sonic Arrow, and Rising Edge on 3.
Yeah. I have Sacrifice Bite on every palette because it's a relic of when it was 40 seconds and you needed to keep it up at the start of every pack if you wanted to have it active. But realistically speaking, you can just probably put it on a palette with Sonic Arrow and relegate it to opener status, and it's fine, question mark.
I still have Sacrifice Bite.
Yeah, it's gay. It's super good. Dude, it actually, like, how good Sacrifice Bite 0 would it would upset me if it didn't make, like, Sword so much more playable as a spec.
My bad, I didn't want Sonic Arrow on here, I wanted Rising Edge, that's the one I was thinking of. I just saw a circle and thought maybe that's the one.
Circle.
So I want this one on here, and I wanted this one on here. So
Yeah,
both of those.
because they both spin.
Let's see a Rising Edge. Put that here. Let's put Sacrifice Bite back where it was.
And I guess,
Rising
like,
Edge?
as far as Sword's other PAs, if anyone ever tries to tell you to use Stun Consider or Cruel Throw in any real context, like, shoot them in the head, I'm pretty sure it's not illegal.
Oh, okay. I still have Sacrifice Bite.
Yeah. It's 3 minutes, dude. You just do it and it stays up. It's so gross.
It's finally gone. I felt like if I went back to the lobby, I'd still have it.
Dude, did you ever see fucking the WebMs that I sent around to some people? I don't remember what I sent you, but there was a guy that was turning on Magatsu buff in his room.
What?
Yeah, he was sending fucked up packets to the game server, and the game server responds back with, alright, here's fucking Magatsu Hime buff. Enjoy your super jump in your room.
Okay.
The same guy
really
also
funny.
spawned about 40 Matoy friend partners, and manage to fake mag actions so that you're invincible all the time. So, this game has really good security. He got banned for it later, but
Really?
shit like that is possible. I think it was a temp ban too.
Wait, is there another charge to this?
Yeah, there's a second stage charge. You want to be
that
second
takes
stage charging
so
everything.
long, dude.
Yeah, it's... when you have gear, it'll never take longer than half a second to charge a PA, which is why you probably want at least 3 points in charge parrying. Because with 3 points in charge parrying, it means that, assuming you release PAs instantly, you have guard frames during the entire charge, which makes you safe, so...
Okay, how do I level up again? Alright, VHAQ. Let's go, friend. Let's do some Vex.
Oh boy. I'll go get on fucking, Fighter Force with my Rabbit Wand.
No! No! You're Force-Decker with your Rabbit
I
Wand.
have to get my last... I can't decide whether I want to work on my Force or do, my last Fighter SP.
1 SP.
1 SP Kriegasm. My fucking Force
And your
is...
choice is to put Force as your subclass. What level's your Force?
I have, like, level 30 Force or something, because... just Vac sub.
Don't you have, like, EX... Ooh, I have 2 of them.
Yeah, my Force tree is literally called AQ sub right now. It's got 49 points, and... I reset my trees recently, but it used to be just, Flame Mastery and Flame Tech S-Charge. It's like... hey.
Great.
I guess
Perfect.
I can go get on my Force Decker and we can, like, see if we can scrounge up 2 more for, like, a group.
Yeah, dude, let's do it.
I don't have Risk, though. I've got Risk, like, everywhere but Urban. So,
Wait, do I even have caps?
Skyscape AQ Kriegasm?
I don't have caps, but I have money. I wanna
Just
do
be
that,
Venice, buy Shack capsules from the fucking vendor.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm down.
Dude was spending 700k per run trying to get fucking, Revolution
that
Knuckles or
once.
something.
I was doing it from my Ray weapon.
Oh, it was
'cause,
Ray,
like,
yeah.
Because I couldn't find the... I was trying to find a freaking Ragne at the end of it, and it kept spawning Granada instead, and or Gowanda or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting
Dude.
here, I'm like...
The number of people doing fucking, Query Shack, the number of people bitching about Vardasoma at the end of every run.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Because you never see blue, it's always Vardasoma every fucking time.
Oh yeah, your force is on another character.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot your...
My entire purpose in creating this force is to, have an AFK, taco ult. They're 71, so I can run fucking Tekker Force for AQs and, get the sub up. Gotta get that Dark Mastery for sick Femel Deeps.
I can't even do the freaking... So you have to I have to choose between... Oh wait, I do have the Partisan. I have to choose between, like, farming my Partisan and Sword and actually leveling up my Hunter.
Ah.
Wait, I could use the Sword. If I just get it. How long does it take to get one Sword?
Right now, since it's boost week, if you're running, like, if you run, like, 350 RDR plus boost week stuff, it probably wouldn't take you more than, like, 10-12 runs.
Still sounds like AIDS.
And somebody else who's more familiar with the collection file rates can tell me if that's, like, wildly off base, but that's my mental estimate. Alright, block 222. I'll see if I can, who's online right now?
Block 222. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I can't burst.
Okay, so let me tell you what you're gonna do. Take your force and sub it. Get a rabbit wand, get it 50 fire, then take your force and sub it. If we're doing urban, that's what you do, bro. I've heard him. Does not compute. Running Hunter Force unironically. Error. Azami EXE has stopped responding.
Force subclass.
Oh no, bro!
Okay,
Alright, so I wonder... Yo, can anyone host Urban at the moment? Fingers crossed, team, don't let me down. I know somebody's got caps. I wonder if I put my scroll filter on by 1 pixel per second, if anyone will notice. Scroll 1.
What?
I think I need a little bit more for it to be, This is probably gonna start scrolling over multiple
I don't know
minutes.
if I want to do this.
You're thinking hard?
I don't know. I really don't know, dude.
I honestly think having an AQ bursting weapon, like... Everybody who fucking Ilfoy bursts runs it with Force Sub, and that's apparently the fastest way of doing things. Apparently we're all too retarded for Ilfoy burst, though, so we do, like, potato autocorrect Roughway burst.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
You just Ilfoy the spawn.
Except we can never seem to get it single spawn.
Because these guys aren't Ilfoying it!
Like, no, we can't get things to spawn at a single location.
Yeah, right, they spawn in 2 locations. That's why you have 2 people Ilfoy one side.
Yeah, except the people I run
Ilfoy the other.
AQs with are running AQs because they're new to the game and don't have what they need to actually, like, kill things with Ilfoy, or the ability to cast Ilfoy in the correct location. I don't know.
I mean, I have an Umbla stick.
Point is, I don't understand why it doesn't work for us, but depending on who's in the group, it just doesn't work.
I don't have a good enough rod, I think, to do it. Can we just, like, meme AQ?
Alright. Well, what's level of quest right now? Let's see. Yeah, Chaotic Darkness. I wonder... Parties and other blocks.
I mean, we can do this just to, like,
Alright,
so I can learn how to play this character.
Yeah. I've only got a rod. I'm still waiting on, like... I've just got my fucking rabbit wand.
Stop.
It's 50 light and I use it exclusively
Get a Vibrus
for
rod. Get a Vibrus rod.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Wait. Is your character named Apple?
Yes. I imported the same appearance data too. Are you mad?
Bye. Let me look, stop moving.
What?
It's the exact same character!
Different hair, because I couldn't afford the hair ticket again.
You could have been creative.
I straight up, I don't want to play an alt. Having this alt at all is a concession to Clotho and his oppressive neo-Nazi taco regime.
You could have been creative.
I mean, if I make another alt, I'm making Gold War Machine, and I'm gonna play it Ranger with launcher only. Does anybody in chat, Gold War Machine, does this resonate with you?
Pretend I'm just not talking to you.
Dude.
Seems to be working out better.
Were you here when non-weak hit ring worked on techs?
I didn't even know what rings were.
Like, they introduced non-weak hit ring for launcher recently, and it's made launcher really good.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But if you hold a launcher, then it also works on techs.
No, I didn't. Wait, isn't that the recent launcher change though?
They changed it so that this no longer works, but you used to get the non-weak hit bonus with techs as long as you had a launcher in your hands, so orbit launcher non-weak hit stuff. And Nifta. Nifta was fucking funny. Nifta ticking for 100k.
Serious?
Yep. They patched that fast as fuck because it was silly, but
Yep, they still haven't made. Whatever.
yeah.
Let's just like pick an area and just pick something. I don't know.
Just
what are we
roll
gonna
around
do?
somewhere. I don't know. I've got... Let me check my capsules for a second. I have... My capsules are in my inventory. Lamau.
Well, I have less than 10 of every capsule.
I have
right now.
847 B caps. I'm going to max a B area, and let's just meme around there with friend partners for a while.
Can't you just pay for mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have over 800 B caps. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't it? Does it cost like 1 or something?
Let me switch to Techer front, though,
Why?
because my
Wait,
force is
were
already
you
70.
not- Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we had a couple of good exit burst sessions. Good
Wait,
servers! There we go.
What
Took me
happened?
about 10 seconds to change my class.
Let me see what
Do I have
EXP
SP
I have.
waiting?
I have 8 tri-boosts. Alright, time to pop those. Ooh, I have 2 tri-boost 50s. Time to pop those.
They don't stack.
EXP 75s. What?
They don't stack. Tri-boosts of different strengths don't stack.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know
Alright.
why I was thinking that. Fish,
Invite.
stam, drink, discard.
Dude, why would you discard fishing stamina? Easier
Because I'll
fevers.
never fish.
Easier fevers!
Because I'll never fish.
You fish until you get fever and then you mine.
Because I'll never fish.
You have to gather to be successful in this game. It sucks,
No, I don't.
but you have
I just
to.
have to buy the rings. That's what I did for my force and it worked just fine. You're still on your, Stop! That's so loud!
I probably killed everyone on my stream.
You're still on Techer Force, though.
I know.
Oh, I thought you were switching to your Force.
Yeah, my force is 70, my Techer is... Okay!
Wow, I like
I
how everyone who
promise,
hasn't been talking for the past, like, 4 hours is just now suddenly
Yeah.
going loud.
Everyone lurking is coaxed out of their lurking trance state in order to tell me off. Okay, I won't do that again, I promise.
But I will.
I'll do it, but I'll turn down my mic volume only on stream.
Screw you.
Whoever's on voice with me has to get the full meme blast.
I'm going to do this to you again. You don't know when it's gonna happen, but it will.
Before it happens in the next 5 seconds. So what are the good B areas? There are none, but... Let's see. We have
Wait,
Tundra.
why is everyone laughing?
We have Tundra, we have Ruins, and we have Quarry. Okay. So I guess we do Ruins?
Do you have Fibrous Rod? Or are you
I
still running
have-
this stupid Rabbit Rod? Or whatever.
Dude, I'll still Rafoy one-shot most things.
Why do you have this weapon? And why is it light?
Because mistakes were made, don't question it.
Go buy a Fire Ellie changer.
How much are they? I'll do it.
They're like 3 mil.
Are really? For fire?
Yeah, I think they are.
Alright. PSO2.
I don't like 25% damage while leveling up because XD.
Dude, I just took the first one off player shops.
Dude, are they still doing this freaking Yamato video thing? Like, come on, bro. That was like
The How to Yamato video? Or...
summer 2016, man.
Alright, so... Is this... Fire changers are 4 mil? Why,
one.
dude?
You have to do it.
Oh, I have to go get, attack buff.
Oh yeah, same. Wait. Light is 8 mil? That's cheaper than it was before.
Yeah. Dude, lightning changers went up to like 4 mil. It's so absurd.
Lightning changers did?
Yeah,
No way.
because Mdeskia is weak to lightning.
No way.
Yeah, dude, they're so expensive. They're like 3.5 mil.
No.
Go check right now.
Oh my god, dude.
It's
That's
so stupid.
Gotta get my lightning changer for a quest that's not even hard.
Welcome back, Hikari. Yeah, gotta get my lightning changer for my
For my
Dragonslayer.
extremely ultimate. You're inviting me.
Buy a 20 mil weapon, use a 4 mil item and 35 mil worth of affix fodder. Still get stuck in pugs.
You know people are gonna do that too. You know there's people who
Dude,
already.
there is a 31 mil, I think, Dragonslayer up with like 6-slot Tenora boost Doombreak at potential level 3 with 60 lightning. That weapon was made to bait people into using
Wait,
it.
I thought
for
the
ultimate.
Dragonslayer was. Wait, what do you mean 60?
Oh, 50,
Oh,
yeah. I've said 60 so many times that it's autopilot now.
I'm just sitting here. I'm like,
Dude, people have been speculating because Sega says they're gonna change some stuff about the MT grinding system, right?
yeah.
And like,
Good.
my favorite spitball suggestion was that they remove the overlimit grind cap. So you can just have plus 900 weapons and it doesn't matter.
No.
I'm waiting for them to do something that
No.
stupid.
No. Stop.
They're gonna do it. My face when I
No.
still don't have Shift to EX, so I have to take premium.
I have shifted.
My face when I took the wrong premium drink. I'm even bothering to take mates on the force.
Why?
Hmm?
Do you not have? Wow, nice tech skill.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait,
I play melee.
Finburners.
What's up? Oh yeah. So we gotta do Max and Meme.
Alright.
I've gotta take Karst and you have to take Apple.
Who else do I have on my friends list? I have a guy named
When you stream
X.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions, a massive portion of the story takes place on the gamepad and there is zero way to make it display on the stream. So
Wait,
unless
did you
have a
ever
way
know
to
Ben?
capture the thinking, oh god, that's so gay. Ben? Yeah, I think you introduced me.
Okay. Wait, where's your character at? Wait, no, it's Apprentice. I lost you!
What?
I'm trying to find out where you're at. Can I just sort by name? Thank you. Wait, invite to party. What? Oh, I'm on the friends tabs! Wait. No, I can't. Oh my.
What? Are you having difficulties?
Oh wait, no, I'm retarded. It does work like that. I was sitting here, I'm like, I go to friends sort, I click on your name, it says invite to party, and then all of a sudden I'm thinking, but he's in my party.
Oh my god. Nice!
Ha 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 ha! Wow. I didn't see that.
Nah. You guilty break off camp ship, by the way.
Guilty break your camp ship.
Wow, lewd.
What the heck? I don't want. Stop! I need.
I play Force, guys! I'm running
we
my
go.
class combination backwards and I still two-shot everything.
Oh, I need to put on my things.
Wait, where is the... Hello?
Can I please build gear?
Okay. The struggles of swordplay, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
grab
dude.
something from the back spawns there, I'll do the front.
Alright, that's full gear.
Incoming Force players bitching about me using only Rathway. I giveaway sometimes, okay? It's okay.
I just watched your character just freak out. Wait, I didn't pop any of my buffs. There we go. Nice.
Oh, that's also rough. Where did I put my giveaway? Here we go.
I guess I'll just soak up this sweet experience while just meleeing stuff.
Duh. I should have fucking transferred my Queen Vera. Guys, I'm playing striking-based force today.
What?
I'm referring to how I have to fucking rod smack things for PP. Yeah, going from level 74th to this is kind of weird. My damage disappeared, but it's okay.
So did your brain, apparently.
Wow. Says the Huntard.
What? How much HP do you have?
I actually have like 950. I'm using striking HP units and you're using tech HP units. We are like a perfect match for each other.
Wait, why do you have striking units?
I have striking units because this is the set I used while leveling my hunter. HP crafted, yay! 60 S attack, 70 HP per unit. Memers in the chat, like, Force looks hard. I like how your friend partner is literally completely AFK.
Yeah, I mean,
they're not even
damage.
accurate representation.
Does more damage than most people do in bugs.
XD. Can I get carried? Sure. If you're like, if you're above level 40, then you're welcome to show up, I guess. I'll pay for B-cap runs since I've already maxed ruins. We're not gonna be like bursting efficiently here, though.
Or even bursting.
Yeah, bursting period.
Should I just guilty break mobs or something? I have no clue.
Yeah, you want to be like guilty breaking to close distance primarily, because it's actually like basically as fast as you're in. And it does like, I forgot to mention, as far as single target damage goes, even though it's not really efficient for PP, guilty break has like higher single target than most of your other options.
Did I just hold on? Oh.
What's on deal, guys?
Yeah, can you please on deal these guys? Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Now that I think about it, it should be on your sub palette, yes?
Yes. But I'm
Okay,
sub palette casting with what? How? Alright. I mean, I guess.
Can you please on deal these guys?
What guys? There's 2 mobs.
I killed all of them.
Oh, I have no PP. I'm good. How to correctly force. Oh god, I did it again. Zondil giveaway with a rod. Level 15. Ouch. I figure I'll open this to the team next run, though, if we're gonna be like doing this long term for whatever reason. This has got to be the slowest advanced questing ever, but yeah, I'm down.
We've never run out of hunting gear. Holy crap! I thought it would be much harder.
Yeah, that's because of gear save ring, partially.
It's level 1 though.
Yeah, but level 1 is still like... Level 1 makes the difference between never running out of gear and barely running out of gear, and barely running out of gear happens a lot without the ring. No just attack.
What?
I keep fat fingering from Mel instead of PP convert.
DB convert should be on like 8 or something though.
Yeah, it's on
Mel
6.
should be on like 2. But Mel should be one of the quick access ones.
Yeah, I've got Ilzond, Zondil, Resta, Anti from Mel lined up on 1 through 5.
Ilzon, Zondil, Resta, Anti. Anti you can put on 7.
Yeah, Anti's rare enough that I could probably move it away. It's like I can comfortably press up to F5. It's like that gap between F4 and F5 helps me kind of feel it out, you know?
I also have Xanverse on 1. That's pretty important.
Oh yeah, that's probably important. I should probably like pick up caps or something. Conversion, etc.
Caps.
Episode 2 force damage PTSD.
Dude,
what was wrong with it in episode 2?
The land of what you call it, Ilmajid.
Yeah, Gunner will feel a lot more natural once you spent enough time on it to like be comfortable with movement without thinking about it, which is something that actually happens just as long as you like play and give a fuck while you play.
How much damage does your Guilty Break do?
Depends on target, obviously. I don't like to do direct comparisons, but like, Guilty Break does actually, it's pretty much your first priority single target option if PP is not a concern. Because it's really fast, which makes it good Taja material, and the DPS is good. Like, really good. PP management, I'm the best. Dude, I have 119 PP.
Yeah, not even 240 PP. What are you, 2 years old?
Not even running 300 plus, it's like you want to go slow.
You want to just run out of PP or something, kid?
Yeah. It's like you don't even want to be UD.
Yeah, I'm sitting here just pushing buttons, and I run out of PP, and I'm just like, oh, okay, at least I reset on this stuff.
Yeah. Plus, like, upkeep is really easy because, like,
PSO2 roughly
basically, swinging with normal attacks is roughly 50% of the DPS of a good PA rotation, maybe a little less. So, when you're in a situation where you can tag multiple targets with a single basic attack, you can regen pretty quickly that way, and it doesn't make a big dent in your damage.
Yeah, he's on deal them. I'm actually surprised.
Your friend partner's on deal.
Oh, so it wasn't you. What?
Yeah, your friend partner's on deal them, and I was really surprised.
So you didn't?
No.
Why?
Because I don't think about it. I should be thinking about it.
You should be thinking, ooh,
it's literally too much effort for me to fucking back palette switch to Gifoy right now. It's so weird playing this spec. Because I haven't actually played them. I haven't played them in any real content. Like, I've literally just exit bursted with this character, so.
Just Zondeal Gifoy everything.
Yeah.
It does more damage than most females.
With a rod.
So these should be Zondeal.
And then I get hit.
Why. Oh yeah.
I really should
learn to love that.
I should get a tech charge parry.
It won't stop that. Cause tech charge parry is when you're charging it. Zondeal's after you used it. Yeah,
there's that window after you Zondeal, but like I got caught in the beginning of my Gifoy charge there, so.
Every time, dude. Every time. Welcome to playing Force. Not actually that easy.
Yeah.
Except it is. So like, do these over here.
Alright. PP convert lol. And then you get hit. Thanks! This is why I don't Zondeal Azami.
Don't care. Just deal with it.
Azami, please help me.
I am.
I need a Talus.
Yeah, that works well too for Zondeal.
Trying to Zondeal with a rod. It's like you want to die.
Yeah, now imagine how I feel when I'm like trying to do like ultimate quest or something, or just anything that has like a lot of aggressive spawns. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I could Zondeal that, or I could think that someone else is going to do it. Meanwhile, he's just Gifoying with no Zondeal.
I Zondealed some stuff before, okay? I didn't catch
Why didn't these get picked up?
Because Zondeal is an infinite range.
You're lying.
Why aren't these all already dead? You should have guilty break to them by now.
Wait, do you have the crafted Zondeal?
Yes.
Okay. Then it should have infinite range. What do you mean? I am guilty breaking these.
Should be already dead. You should be there before me. I'm not even fucking Ilzonding.
What do you mean I should be there before you?
I mean, you should be there before me, because I'm not Ilzonding.
No!
No. This is an educational.
This game?
This is an educational experience that I appreciate.
Tyrone's playing Force Tekker and I'm playing Hunter Fighter, and we both have no clue what we're doing.
This could be like a reality show.
Still doing more damage than most bugs.
I could probably go into Ultimate with this class selection, like Tekker front, and not be last. People
Maybe.
just openly leeching on expert blocks is the funniest shit to me. It's
Are
like,
they
alright,
really?
expert blocks, now we won't have any leechers anymore. Actually, the leechers will all come here because they know it's faster. No JA
No!
for Mel! That almost killed everything. I think I
I'm
about gave
squinting.
Azami a heart attack.
I'm squinting. It's that look that your mother gives you when you said you did your homework, but the teacher just didn't get it.
Right.
I'm squinting, dude. Don't ever do that again. Man, I'm doing some actually pretty big numbers despite being like level 50 on
Yeah. With your plus 513 star. How much attack does that thing have?
this. It's plus 5.
So how much attack?
It has 13, 16.
1,316 attack? Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds pretty high, actually.
Welcome the
Think
fucking
about it.
hunter.
They really have that high attack?
Yeah, dude.
What's your orbit have?
I actually forget off the top of my head. It's been so long since I actually like looked at my
Yeah.
weapon stats because orbit is your best in the slot that
Yeah, my rev is 1587. T attack at least.
I JA'd my
You-
Zondeal. Are you proud of me?
Oh yeah, it did so much more damage.
If you ignite it,
Yeah, and if you ignite it, I'm blocking you.
the conversation that took place in one of the other discords the other day. It's like, man, people keep igniting my Zondeal. No one is igniting your Zondeal.
People keep igniting my Zondeal.
Ah, sadness. I should have known.
Wait, did you...
Oh my god, fuck off. When you get the chance, can I see your hunter skill tree? Could somebody in the Waifu Defense Force Discord pick that out of the pinned messages in the tryharding channel and send that? Because I do
that
actually
sounded
have a,
so cocky.
What?
Can I get a tree, please? Yeah, just can someone copy paste it out of the tryharding channel?
It's like, I legit have my tree pinned there because people ask so much. Oh, I should mention if you're gonna use that tree, I'll dig it out here now since I'm at teleporter. But I should mention if you're going to use this tree, where are we at? Tryharding, pinned messages.
Get Iron Will first.
Please,
Yes.
like, find the largest gun that you can purchase
Okay.
and put it in your mouth and pull the
Okay.
trigger.
Alright.
That's my hunter build guide. Alright, so that link there.
There we go.
Nice. So,
Actually hit my shoulder.
in that tree, you can drop Rare Mastery Hunter for the 5th point in charge parrying. That's what I'm experimenting with currently. And,
Okay.
obviously you drop everything related to Warcry and Warbrave if you're, doing a dedicated bossing tree.
No, Tyrone, this is my time.
Oh boy.
This is my time to
Alright,
shine. Hold
go
on.
1v1 him!
Pushing 4. Laser! Oh wait, no, there's not 2 of them.
Go 1v1 him, buddy. I got your back. I'll do the mobs. So I'm assuming Gifoid gets
Oh,
more
goodbye.
damage out during its
I'm dead.
Don't eat the slam! I swear to God.
Wait, I got stunned! No! Wait, I'm playing Hunter, I forgot. I'm invincible.
You're playing Hunter with fucking HP Barisas and very hard. Of course you're invincible.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see here.
Get smacked around, lose no HP. You're taking 182 and you have like 1.3k HP.
Got him.
Got him, coach.
My freaking overend clipped the last hit.
Dude, I just see you overending while he's in slam animation. And I'm about to fucking fly to wherever you live and shoot you in the head.
I'm sitting here, I do it, and then I see him standing there charging, and I'm like, goodbye, friend.
Yeah. The slam is triggered by an HP threshold every time, so when you see him stagger back, he'll slam next attack every time. Yeah, totally.
Okay. That makes sense.
22 ruins.
Wait, see if anyone else wants to
risk.
Oh yeah.
Just memeing around, probably no optimized bursting or anything.
Best of all, it's free. Wait, why do I have so many crystals in my inventory? I got 8.
Yeah, when he roars, basically, as Jin said, and if you interrupt it by stunning him again, he'll just do it until he gets it off once.
Wait, I have a... How did I get a mag device? From what?
That's a good question. Campaign reward?
No. Like,
No.
I got it from this.
Huh. What the fuck dropped a mag device then? Question mark?
So AJ, you didn't quite catch the entire story of the Wife and Defense Force team room marriage, right? Was this a thing that was like going on like?
Okay, so here's what I know about the story
or something?
before Kaze explains it to me. So back a couple months ago, here's me, our benevolent dictator for life of Waifu Defense Force, the worst group of organized players ever conceived by mankind. And I zone into our team room to grab an attack drink before an EQ, and find about 50 people there, lined up on the seats in either side. And sitting in front of our team tree is someone they're getting mock married to another character that has an NPC file. I don't know which NPC it was. I think it might have been the Yamato dude or something. But they're getting mock married, like full ceremony, to somebody cosplaying an NPC. And so I'm looking at this like, what the fuck is happening and why is it happening here? People on either side of the aisle start bitching at me for disrupting the ceremony. And then I lock the team room and kick everyone. And that was about that from my perspective. Cress acted kind of sulky about it for a couple days afterwards because apparently they were his friends and they were bitching at him for it even though they were being stupid and he had nothing to do with the entire thing. But, oh god, there's a video. 12 minutes of context.
Wait, I should be in this video. Hold on. They're recording it with a camera handheld.
Dude.
Oh no, bro. Oh no.
They are.
Oh no.
They are actually recording this. That didn't even register for me initially. I'm sitting here trying to read the text and I can't like.
I'm
Wait,
downvoting
Yuki,
this.
that's not our Shana, is it? No, different guild. Okay. There's... yeah, Team Crimson and all these guys.
Wait,
fuck,
this wasn't...
dude. Oh no.
Skip to 1050.
Alright.
That's how they're celebrating. Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on. Yo, 11:19. Go right now. Stop whatever you're doing. Go right there. Sound on.
Why?
Why did I have
about
to
to-
be a part of this, even by association?
I'm about to use this as a follow sound. Ugh.
I can get you a recording of my max gain version. Use it as a follow sound and just scare everyone off instantly.
Oh wait.
Do you ever use a guard stance? Nope. If you give up Fury Stance, you give up way too much of your damage for it to make sense. Besides, with a correctly spec'd Hunter Fighter, you should never need Guard Stance because the vast majority of things in the game are actually completely incapable of killing you.
Tyrone.
What's up? What's up, buddy?
I sent it in Discord.
Oh boy. Thanks.
Better than expected.
What was your expectation?
Them taking pictures and just going through a PowerPoint slide with Cam Studio.
Oh my god. You gotta get the old school shit. You gotta use like action.
No,
Oh my god, that's so loud. What the fuck?
Dude, one of my favorite things, I was watching an Overwatch tournament not too long ago, and the person streaming it was lagging. So like it was just doing a whole bunch of like
Alright.
skipping frames and whatnot. And one of the people in chat said, "How do all these professional players play under this lag?" And Steel TV just copies and repastes it and spams it, and then the whole chat just starts spamming that.
God.
Cloud9
Alright, so we're
takes
gonna
it
go to
back
block
on.
40 because if we're not bursting, then more spawns is good.
Okay.
And then I'll like pull some of the team in here.
Cloud9 comes back with a sweet ultimate on slide 17.
Dude, I'm waiting for like esports play-by-play over AM radio. Like how fucking
44?
like how they do it for basketball.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I mean, you could basically.
You've
get that just
never
by,
heard like radio casts of sports?
Yeah, I've heard of it. But you could do that with like live streams, just audio
Yeah.
only.
I have mad respect for people who can like keep that shit together on play-by-play. We're on B40. Let me know if you plan on coming along to a 4.
I knew it was a bad idea. This guy's wearing a Nega Photon. I knew it was a bad idea.
Why are you gear checking people?
Because that's the only thing I can do in this game.
Oh
to
hey,
entertain
it's a
myself
bouncer
anymore.
braver. This guy's gonna
Wait.
be fucking sad later in his life.
Who, the guy we're inviting?
No. Unrelated.
The Nega Photon guy?
No.
Oh, this guy's Hunter Fighter with a wired lance. Ah!
Hey, you don't know if he has other weapons. He might just have the wired lance out at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has the wired lance on because it fits his aesthetic,
Yeah.
which is
Like how Isaac
super-
used an ideal katana because he liked the way it looked.
Supreme Edgelord as his aesthetic. I'm guessing. Check this out.
Discord? Oh
Yeah.
man. Tyrannius Solar. Tyrannius.
Tyrannus, dude, the legend.
Oh dude, I have to check the fucking PSO2 development Discord. Hold on.
People will be talking about this guy for years. This other guy has a Ribble Frey on. Why are you gear checking people? Immediately gear checks the nearest player. Tyrone.
See, you baited me,
man.
though.
How did I bait you? Why is there so many low levels in Block 44? And then there's just Arc Slumia. Doesn't need gear when you have cheats.
I got so many pings on Discord and I don't even know what half of them are for. What the fuck?
Maybe popular or something? Didn't think so.
Alright, so...
Tips to carry console players to escape... Wait, what? Tips to carry for console players to escape Elo Hell.
Dude, I think part of the problem with, like, the Elo Hell fallacy is the fact that people use the word carry so much. Like,
yeah.
you're
sit
not
here,
carrying your
carrying
teams.
my
If you can't rise over, like, a period of a couple weeks, you're not in a position where you can carry your teams because you're not better than them.
Yeah.
Like, wacko phrasing. I don't know if anybody's actually coming.
But I have gold medals every game, and I'm constantly.
I have gold
getting
damage
picks.
as one of our 2 DPS.
I have gold medals when I'm playing Reinhardt too, dude. Like I don't get it. I just get really bad teammates who AFK and troll.
I have gold damage as Junkrat every game. I'm doing so much better than everyone.
I mean, I ran into the legend Stevu today.
Stevu?
Again. Yeah, we were on Hanamura offense, and he just picks Symmetra, and I was sitting here, and I'm like, why?
Have you experienced Nano Boost Symmetra?
I've seen it. It's not that great.
It's not fantastic, but as far as meme potential goes, it's pretty solid.
It's kind of like Nano Boost Mercy, like it does damage, but whatever.
Symmetra Beam does a fuck ton of damage if you let it ramp, but...
Yeah, but who's gonna let that ramp?
Yeah.
Silvers? Platinums?
Silvers. Alright. So I don't think anyone is coming along with us.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me try something really quick here. Overwatch test.
What?
I'm gonna see if PTR is working yet.
It's not. You're gonna have that glitch until they change account informations. I have it on my main. It's been like that for the past month or so.
Because I think it's about to launch anyway. Like, it's taking its sweet fucking time, though, I'll tell you what.
It's not gonna work.
This folder doesn't contain the correct version of the game. Please check the installation path and try again.
Get down, idiot.
Alright, here we go.
Let's do some leveling. Wait, are there any EQs coming up?
Let me
Have
check,
the app on my
actually.
phone. And before mining base.
Searching for game server. Entering. Yep, unexpected server error occurred. Sick.
It's almost like I can read the server.
Oh, nice, and then PSO2 crashes. Except the music is still playing. Nice video game. Alright, so I guess I get to relaunch PSO2. We've got, PD in, like, an hour and a half. Let me see here.
What about in an hour?
In an hour,
is it
we
like
have the
boosted
concert
PD?
before PD.
I don't get anything from PD anymore, so like...
Because all stairs are kind of meh.
I mean, all stairs are good, it's just like, I'm not gonna go that route to do my all stair. And we don't have Ray files anymore, so there's no real reason to actually do it.
I don't know why they keep phasing out the old files, honestly. Like, Revolutios should have been a permanent file if they want people catching up to the endgame.
Yeah, I agree.
It's easy and it's good.
Revolutio is probably one of the longer ones, though.
See, I feel like all the files should have been like Revolutio, where, like, the idea is to keep various diverse forms of content alive by incentivizing them in various parts of different files. Instead of turning collection files into like, oh, there are 4 enemies on this sheet, but they all come from the same area, and that area is locked unless you show up at the right real time. So, Lamau, it's just like material collecting, except we gave it a new flashy interface.
We could do the new olds.
You wanna?
Maybe just farm that for collection files so I can, like, just get a sword.
Yeah, I've got a couple Gex files that I want to go through as well, just to, like, have backup 13 stars if I spec switch in the future, so... Most of my main files are on cooldown right now, all the hunter weapons at least. I got a 60 element sword if I ever feel like using that. If some magical future comes where Orbit is not best in slot. You see the data mined Orbit stuff?
No.
Orbits of every weapon type. The icons form are in the files.
I do have a lightning tree change class, like skill tree. Oh yeah, that's because I just selected the lightning skill tree. Weapons. What the? Oh, right.
What?
I went to change my weapons. I go open up my my weapon palette, and all I see is this, and I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah, because you're on 3 buttons, so it loaded you a blank palette or something. Yep.
No, like
6 times Talus attack. Good.
My God.
The Gix potential is 6% general damage, ramping up to 20% over a period of time. 60 to 80 seconds, I believe. And depending on the type of the weapon, the damage boost will reset when you either use a mate, take damage, or dodge.
So let's get this, where is it at?
So even at base, it's only slightly worse than Austere. And when the potential is fully ramped, it's significantly higher attack than anything else in the game. So, get your Gix weapons, guys. They're good, I guess.
What LA do they come at? 20?
Yeah, 20 lightning.
Ooh. Alright. What block?
What's open right now? Do you have premium?
No.
Oh man, we're gonna be fucking sad then.
But don't we go to 14 though?
You don't ever run alt on non-expert blocks, buddy.
I thought 14 was expert block.
Expert blocks start at 20.
Oh, really?
Yep. I think there might be a little bit of space in 21 or 22, so if you can squeeze in, if you can spam your way in.
Don't go in 22.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I could just rebuy premium. Or I could just get in 22 like I'm about to do right now.
Nice. Dude, I did that like when servers came up after this patch. I just spammed my way into 20. Took me about 5 minutes, but nothing else was alive.
I'm waiting till I like re-spark my desire to play this game before I decide to get premium.
Yeah, good call.
It's not.
That's kind of the nice thing about the soft sub is that you don't feel committed to the game for 30-day periods of time. It's like you can play when it's comfortable for you and when it fits your schedule and your desires. Alright, so...
My desire is to become an Overwatch player, but Overwatch is not being nice to me right now with this meta.
It says here in block 47.
Why? No! No!
Did you get kicked out?
I was in 22!
Huh.
No,
Well,
I
then.
clicked 22! There was space! Well, are you in 22?
Yeah.
Leave. Let me know when you leave. I'll just wait for you
Alright,
to leave.
I'll count off here. 3, 2, 1, moved.
I feel when premium space is now full. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
So I was running ult on non-expert blocks, I guess.
I mean, if you want, we can go to 14 and experience true cancer.
No, I think I got in.
Alright.
Just wait and actually
Let me
find
check
out
you.
if I got in.
Block 22. You're in.
There we go.
The block
these-
system is so AIDS. It's so bad. Alright, let's do it, boys. I like how you load in as a standard height generic model and then shrink about 2 feet when your real model pops in.
Easy money, dude. Just get my 250s
Holy
up.
shit, this
Yep.
guy.
Which way? Which guy?
Everyone kind of looks like an edgelord with the Gix weapons, no lie.
Really?
Like, the Gix design is so over the top.
They look nice.
I do, I like my Gix
Fine.
partisan.
For like the first time in 8 million years, they actually made a weapon that looks nice.
Oh, Anga has weapon resists now. But nobody
What?
understands how they cycle or how they're determined. It's like different than normal ultimates.
So the fun force strategy here is literally just Razonde everything, apparently.
Is that the fucking lightning PA that launches? Lightning tech, excuse me.
Yeah, and you get Talus faster. So hold on, where are you?
I'm coming
let me know
down.
when you come down here. So basically, you just throw your Talus up and just Razonde spam, and it hits everything in
God.
the area.
And then you launch everything so that your melees can't hit anything and the run takes twice as long.
What?
Dude, when people are like, when there's multiple forces spamming Razond, I can't fucking hit anything that they decide to like group.
Razonde doesn't group anything though.
But if anything launches, Razond will pop them up about 20 times a second.
What?
I swear to God, dude. If it's not Razonde, it's something else. I'll like,
Razonde just does damage.
I swear to God, like if anything is off the ground for longer than a fraction of a second, Razond sends it to the moon.
No way. No, Razonde is this one, dude.
Yeah, I know. I swear it's that. I see fucking I see mobs flying all the time with that under them.
They shouldn't.
Wacky shit. I don't know. Alright, so we've got how many here? Did PSO2 really just crash?
No.
Waiting for the program to respond.
No.
I mean, I'll be able to get it back into the block just fine, but like...
Do I just leave?
Yeah, let me relaunch here real quick. You know what it was, right?
You didn't update your OBS?
No. I opened the parser. And apparently
Nice.
it now does that sometimes.
Really?
I don't know. Shauna's been reporting it and one other person has as well, but I haven't gotten it yet.
I had it crash me once.
Yeah, it's been stable for me for about a couple months now.
FUCKGAMEGUARD.
Mm-hmm. Dude, did I ever show you what happens if you take a hex editor and view the overmounter executable?
Let's check this out.
Alright, so let's go
Oh
on a-
yeah, I did see that.
Let's go on a journey, kids. Let's open HXD. And let's load in the overmounter executable for just a second. We'll go to window capture. Alright, so here's HXD. And you can see this is the code for overmounter. And at the end, right, it just adds a whole bunch of padding and then basically a bunch of random garbage, right, to throw off GameGuard's checksumming measures. Because without a proper checksum, it doesn't know what matches, right? But let me blow this up so you guys can really appreciate how wonderful this is, right?
I mean, this is what I do.
So, if you've got all this random garbage, right, now I want you to take this random garbage and read the first character on every line. And this is how Overparse's game guard avoidance works. I fucking love computers.
Look at the picture I sent you.
Oh, nice.
That's how I keep it from blocking my Overparse EXE. I'll put this in chat too, for you guys to experience.
Yeah. Are you looking at what I did?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I saw
okay.
that. Just add random garbage after all those letters.
It's random garbage, but the first character every line spells
I know.
out fuck game guard.
Like, does all the random garbage just randomly change?
Yeah, it changes. There's 2 executables, and one executable basically just regenerates a copy of itself with the other name and random garbage at the end and launches it. And then they just kind of pass off back and forth.
Hmm.
It's pretty good. IMO.
I found someone from Waifu Defense Force, Zext. Is playing Gunner Ranger
Yeah.
with a Gix weapon. Ooh, baby. Wait, Mate
Yeah.
Lover's 20 on a... Wait, what is that? Ring skill? But that's a leg piece.
Yup.
How do you get ring skill on your armor?
Welcome to 12-star units!
What?
I wish I was memeing you. 12-star units allow you to fuse a left ring into them.
Wait a minute.
Yup. So for each 12-star unit you wear, you can also wear an additional left ring.
Alright, bud.
I don't even know why they decided to do that, but that's a thing.
That's slightly broken. Like, if rings weren't retarded enough already.
Right? Breakdancing Rappy with half its head clipping into the floor. PSO2 as usual.
You could have just said breakdancing Rappy.
This is weird. My Arc Shred thing is pointing me to coffee, but I can't accept any orders and it's not progressing the thing. What do? Post
Go
the
to coffee.
step. Yeah, post the step you're on if you can't figure it out. Because usually somebody else who's gone through Arcs Road can direct you in the right place. I think the new Arcs Road requires you to go through training quests. Either that or it's the part where you literally have to like select the talk option on coffee. Because I remember having to do that at one point for, I think it was Arcs Road.
Are you actually gonna parse me?
I mean...
Do you know how bad this is gonna be?
Nah. You can't possibly be worse than Pugs, dude. There are some terrible players in Pugs.
I really
It's Night
don't
Arcs more
understand.
again. 7 years of good luck, kids.
Oh yeah?
Just fucking... Waifu Defense Force comments on seeing this person everywhere, and I think it's just because their character's so distinctive. Like, they go all out with the cosplay. Yeah, so let me open Hikari's. It's been a while since I've done Arcs Road, but isn't there an Arcs Road breakthrough somewhere on fucking Cernopedia or somewhere dumb like that? Arcs database.
My computer still hates this.
Alright, let's get to it.
Let's get right into that. Oh wait, I don't have the thing on. So how much damage have we done? 0?
You hit a couple things. Specifically, you hit exactly one thing with Razond, I think. First room is fucking dumb though. Doesn't count for anything. I'm gonna get here late because I suck at PP management. That's okay though, because this room is fake. Manually walking up to activate Warbrave. I am the fastest.
Sitting anywhere reasonable now?
Yeah, fourth.
Okay.
Real? I really thought everything was dead back there.
It is.
Mr. JA, 'cause I'm shit at this game.
Yeah, I really don't have a proper route for this yet.
Yeah. Since the spawns are fixed, just having some idea of where things naturally group helps out a lot. When you normal attack something because you think it's gonna die soon and you just want PP, but then it takes forever to die.
Okay. Okay. That's normal. My Rosande not hitting anything.
Oh god, there's still so many things alive in the shitter. That was messy. Things died in weird locations and I didn't really react. I have returned Adrian's dream. My second system restored to an even earlier point, got rid of the adware for good. Nice. Keep an eye on that shit though. It has a nasty way of reappearing when you like least expect it, you know? You think your ordeal is over and suddenly... I feel like I literally don't contribute at all during half like the Dragon's Den rooms. Darker rooms. I come in on low PP and it just wreaks fucking havoc on my movement. Plus everything starts spawned on a rock, so I can't hit it from around. There's a fucking warp zone.
Go away, aggro. I don't want it though.
I never know who has aggro when I'm fighting this fucking thing because he just runs around like a maniac. That's bad.
Am I still fourth or am I last now?
You're not last, not by a long shot. Oh god. Please redirect, please redirect. I can't see anything. It's done. Fuck. Our rave got cancelled.
Why can I not target this turret? Oh, they're not targetable, so...
No.
You get stunned?
Nah. That Q is so far in advance that I guard it too early most of the time. Oh god. Okay. Get off the rock! You fuck. Alright, that happens. I forget that attack actually stuns. You were 8.76th.
8.7 mil.
13 star partisan? Oh god, I have no brow.
Oh, you get airstones from this?
What the fuck? What
Wait, you
element
get
is this?
Yo, I got 4 airstones from this. Is that normal?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it dropped light, dude. Dude, if I drop another one of these and it also comes up light, I'll feel fucking stupid.
What, partisan?
Yeah. Because the one that I spent on grinding is lightning. I should probably get my brow to storage.
You've gotten 20 mil in Pug? I never played this
I don't
before.
think I've gotten 20 mil. I could probably manage it, like, off expert blocks, but I think I'd have to play out of my mind to get, like... That last run was 13 mil, and I played like shit, so 20 mil's probably within my reach, I guess. Maybe I'll fucking solo go ham and see if I can hit it. See, you don't usually assign a lot of importance to static damage targets, but...
Maybe I'll just raw against the whole thing.
Yeah, most forces I've seen are resonding everything. But I don't know what that's worth.
True.
Like, you kind of have to try shit for yourself before you know whether it works, you know?
I just have to know where to throw my goes.
Kaspersky's never failed me before, huh? I don't use a real-time antivirus anymore. I've gone through a couple, and they all ended up being more harmful than helpful for me.
You can get away with mostly Zonde 0. Sounds bad. Sounds really bad. Sounds slow. On the bosses, I just use raw grants.
I mean, for the darker rooms, obviously, fucking... just the light beam the shit out of them, because it doesn't matter. Another hunter, huh?
Sunday 0 is the
alright.
best DPS you have.
Wait, why?
Much better than raw grants. Wait, are you bossing with Sunday type 0? Only darkers? Huh. Yeah, but if I cast, doesn't it only cast from the Talus location?
Somebody who's rocking a code edge. I hope they kick ass. I want to see somebody kicking ass at the code edge. Hey, Venice.
Oh, I'll just use my rod then. Okay.
I was about to say, Zombie Type 0 is so awkward with the Talus, because it, like, if you throw the Talus, it
So
just
how does
does
Zonde Type 0 work then?
It's kind of like Ilfoy, basically.
Oh, huh. Lightning bolts. Ugh.
Zombie Type 0, namely first part of hill and first spawn. Okay. Anga mobs.
And this guy's... Are you a hunter or are you just a fighter wearing a fucking sword camo? Hey! Oh no, it's the same guy. Duh. I thought I saw somebody else.
Yeah, I played this Ultimate Quest the first day, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, this doesn't feel challenging at all, so I just stopped, because, like...
Yeah, it's not hard.
I wanted
but
something hard.
yeah. I never played a lot of the other Ultimates, because by the time I got good, they were dead, so...
I farmed so much ult nab.
Yeah. I played challenge mode while everybody was busy farming alt nab. Got my ideal sword.
And then it immediately got outclassed.
Dude, ideal sword was outclassed like immediately upon its release. It was never very good, but it did me well for a while.
I dedicated myself so I had to finish it.
More like I zombie moded all of it in 2 weeks. 540,000 challenge miles.
It's kind of like Monorel sat here for like 2 weeks just farming level quest in order to finish his Nemesis run, and then the next day he just quits the game. Finally gets his Nemesis, just stops playing.
Yeah. I can empathize with that, though.
Eh.
4 forces.
See, he can
Ranger
like
gunner.
zombie mode it because he's like playing with a controller just laying in bed.
Yeah, I kind of envy people who like are comfortable on controller, because let me fucking tell you, I would love to kick back with a wireless controller and literally just like wrap up in blankets and farm like that.
Yeah, it would be so easy.
Just
It's
like a couple rounds of ult before I go to bed or something like that. It seems so
I just
nice.
can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable on controller at all. The way camera
So
control
lightning
works
off
is just a
there.
disaster to me. I absolutely need, like, fine manual camera control at all times. I see people like Kamicho fucking TPS aiming on controller, and it, like, there's a very real pain. Like watching people on Overwatch PC and wondering if they're using controllers because they aim completely linearly. Like, you'll see them aiming around a corner and they're turning like they're fucking driving a car. Oh, I did get the first part.
Like, I'm not hitting anything with that. Why?
What? Okay, that didn't fight, okay.
Whatever, just pull the rod.
Hey, we have actuals on deals. Whoops. Way too far from that one. Shoutouts to good PP management. Instead of going into the section with 80, I had 0.
This is so much more damage. Yo.
How much damage? Oh, that much damage. That looks a little better.
Yeah. And what am I now?
You're, third. I was so out of position for the spawn, Jesus. What a fucking mess. I basically wasn't even there. When's Waifu Defense Force and just, yeah. When we can actually get 12 people online at the same time, because everybody seems to be taking a hiatus. A lot of people just find Ultimate super disappointing, and I don't understand that, I guess. Like, I've been really enjoying myself. Call it a Mad Hunter bias, I guess. What?
Hello? I'm not resing you.
Question mark?
Because you don't res me.
I'm still top.
Not for long.
Oh yeah, there I go. I lost the katana now.
Wait, where am I?
You're under me. Like, not me, Ming, you're just one spot under me.
Oh. Yo,
Yeah.
this is so much damage.
Yo, yeah. What you just saw there was a great example of how Automate, even though it's supposed to protect you from situations like that, doesn't if you take the hits too quickly in succession. Because the heal only activates when you get a tick back from the server. Why doesn't that hit? Why? I'm gonna follow that asshole around.
Oh. Res me!
Where are you?
I got res.
What?
I keep getting targeted by this garbage! Leave me alone! Res me, mercy!
Wow.
Should I just use Rogrants here? Wait, this thing doesn't even have far enough range.
Oh good, there was someone overending one of the fucking solitary dragonkin archers. I sure love it when other sword players know how to play. I say as I get hit by the Lion's Opener, an attack that is almost guaranteed to be the exact same every time. I'm trying to make Twister Fall sort of work here, but I'm not in love with it.
For Christ's sake, dude. I'm like, I keep giving me damage though.
Yeah, Vox is super dumb. I called him Deadline, I don't know why. Alright, so I'm still losing to the katana.
Am I still,
Time to change that.
am I heavy losing now?
You're still third.
That's not
Real damage! I just got 2 mil on the board!
really.
So I right slash it through a Nifta. You make the most
got hacked.
offended noises.
I got aggro!
Yeah, I noticed. Anga element resists now, and nobody understands how it works or what triggers it, except that sometimes it happens. Please stay still. Please, please, please. No! Okay. Okay. Definitely jumped to the wrong thing, but it's okay. Oh. Nifta? Okay. Somebody Niftas and then nobody's there to follow up. I guess I will shoulder the burden.
I gotta get rid of these stupid things, because if I don't, I can't do any damage.
Oh, that was a weird,
Hey, please get rid of these freaking
laser
investigate
turrets.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, usually those go down in between first and second phase, so...
Yeah, but I can't do anything first phase with them. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Screw it, I'm just attacking Anga now.
Oh god, I walked the wrong thing. I'm playing so well today, guys. I died in the hill area, and now I'm making a fucking mess of myself trying to mob. How to play effectively.
Oh, that's cool.
Good shit.
Wait, it's resisting light. Or it's resisting light now. Okay. That means I still use light. Right? Wait, do I have to
Probably.
gimmick it again?
Yeah, there's the light resist.
Yeah, Wait, I have it on my... God, cool.
That was pretty convenient. That was Bone Mirror that completed that attack.
Okay, tornadoes.
Thought I had enough time.
Wait, I just activated that. Oh, I expect to lose light.
Oh good, it's got sword resist and now I'm dead. Did I run out of mates? What happened? I ate like 4 spins in a row, but...
I got 13 star.
No, I had a mate left, huh?
What did I get?
I've just been unlucky values.
I got TMGs. Hey! That's exciting.
Hey.
What do I tech these as? Light? I
Uh,
guess?
If you want to complete them with files, then you'll tech them lightning, but...
I'm just teching
Because, like, normally you tech everything light and then change it later, but, like, lightning changers are 4 mil right now, too, so... It doesn't save you anything.
Wait, I wanna... Oh. Oh well, I'll just keep that there, then. I don't know what to do about the bosses with the stupid,
You've only got 5 for PD. Dude, did everyone just decide to take a break? I feel like people just farmed ult super hard day 1 and then instantly burned out. Eh. So yeah, you ended at 3rd, 11.9.
Can I get that picture?
Sure. I'll snap it for you. I played like ass, Scott. What the fuck?
Wait, I did 11.9 mil?
11.9%.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. Here's the,
Okay. I'm using a light rod to cast it, so I'm okay with this ish. No leechers!
Yeah,
Except for that Brand Force guy. Kinda leeching.
dude, actual leechers, though? Like, ran into a guy this morning who spit out 1 Divine Launcher, right? Dealing about 15k damage, and then auto-followed someone for the rest of the run. And I checked, they didn't disconnect either. They were still in the boss room. I checked nearby. And people are just doing this shit and getting away with it because
What are you gonna do?
auditing tools don't exist and Sega doesn't really care. Walt Light doing 1k overends and super hard. Yo, is he still doing that shit? Can we, like... Can we, as the English community, be the dickheads we were always destined to be and just put up a community blacklist with, like, an appeals process or something? Because I feel like people consistently get away with this shit and just change the group that they're leeching off of. Like, people do this in Organized, too. Fucking, Cobalt Light was leeching in a Regiment Trigger. Silly shit, dude.
I mean, if we want to talk about real leeches, we can look at, what's his face? Miriam.
Really?
Yeah, Miriam and Ty leech on, Ignition's MPAs.
Huh.
Because they're just not good.
Yeah, Miriam performs alright in our MPAs. Are you talking, like, just failure to keep up leeching, or oblique run behind group and
Alright,
leeching?
alright in life is to, like, any one person in an Ignition MPA should be, like, top 3 in Life Defense Force.
Yeah,
usually.
definitely. Because
So,
we have a really wide spread of players, and our strong players never seem to be on at the same time.
Like, there's no reason why Miriam shouldn't be, like, hard carrying, especially being, like, on ignition.
No, it was a 2k overend in Armagatsu. He got 2k at least. Give the man some credit. Hey, fast first room. Miracles, right? I think I'll actually focus on TP real tiered around the corner quickly. So I can get one good Nova Strike off. Or try to at least. Nope, guess not. Alright. Krypton upstairs.
This is actually retarded.
Oh, I thought they fucking stalled for longer than that. Whoops. I'm experimenting with new Massive Hunter and Warcry timings on those rooms, and sometimes it doesn't work out. I keep wondering how people are getting in here early enough that they can actually direct that initial leap to the right side to group them better. One left, and then... Wow.
What?
I hit the fucking turrets with one attack, and they broke instantly. I wasn't ready. Oh. What the fuck? Am I... Oh no, am I stupid?
What?
No, I just outright got killed, huh? That's been happening more and more lately. Oh, wrong pallet, wrong pallet, wrong pallet. Fuck! Fuck me, dude! I'm a potato! I shouldn't be dying to puddles anyway, though.
Didn't you take off a bunch of your stuff to show me?
Nah, I reapplied my set, otherwise I'd be dealing, like, no damage. I had to check for a moment, like, am I beating everyone in a Vita sword? God, those are such dumb deaths, too. Mill is baiting me into going for fucking 20 mil. But I'm playing like shit today and I'm having random deaths that really don't help. Also, holy shit. Decent MPA. Oh, I have no Warcry. Good. When your skill timing is beyond fucked. When you eat stun shield for no reason. Oh my god, dude! Nice camera. Mr. G8. What? What did I actually get hit by there? I'm not even sure. Okay, that one was the shield slam, because I always forget it's right first then. Maybe every time some thresholds here. What? Why? Dude, what is going on? This is like the potato run to end all potato runs. And I had wrong positional too. There. Still take the weak bullet because I'm a man. Get hit for 700s, don't care. Get hit for 800s, don't care. Organized 7-player. Okay, that's different. Let me clear one of these for you. So they do have positionals. Thought I had time. Why do you do this to me? There we go. S. Why am I even bothering to pick up grinders? What the fuck is wrong with me?
What are you picking up?
Grinders?
I just picked all of them up.
Eh.
Did I get there?
12%, 8 mil.
Okay.
Third.
Not first.
You're not gonna get first as long as I'm here. Like, I'm just explaining to you objectively, not even ego. This quest is built for my spec.
I'll show you a spec.
Lightning Force! I can come and join for a run if you want a true war. Do it, you won't!
Yeah, Kemi coming in on my stream to like outburst me when I'm just streaming.
Dude, do you remember when Kemicho came to Yamato with us?
Yeah.
When he pugged Yamato with us and pulled to 60%? That is easily the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything as dumb. Nice Godzilla suit Excalibur. Godzilla suit Excalibur over here.
Wait, hold on. I got the. Let's see. Lobby actions. Which one is it? Pretty sure it's this one.
Oh my god. That's a thing? Dude, Kemicho actually pulled 60% in Yamato. I don't even know how he does it. We're in the first spawn, and I haven't even been fighting anything for longer than about a second and a half, and Kemi is like, I got Fomel. And he says it with the, like, you can hear the shit-eating grin on his face. You can hear it even over Discord voice compression, you can hear it.
Wait, I should be using my fire rod for Zonde because it has mob stuff. Alright, I should be... okay. Right.
Isn't it the other Excalibur, or am I thinking of something different? Also, weren't you in a different costume last run?
Me?
Oh, it's Liberation, yeah. No, I was talking about Morrigan, because Morrigan has been in, like, our past 5 runs since we're synced up. So where's Mill, though?
He's vaginaed out. We're running without him. I remember
Is Mill
having
even
like,
on this block? No team buff. Oh.
Oh wait, that's Mill.
You joined. Wow. Awareness.org.
When did that happen?
What? There's no fucking animation for somebody joining your party, though. Like, you get a sound cue, but it's like the same as the sound cue for 500 other things in the game, and the animation of them getting added into your party frame is not particularly obvious.
Wait, what spec are you playing for this? Braver Hunter? Alright, whatever. Do
Yeah.
whatever you want, kiddo. I know exactly what your goal is.
Kiddo.
I know
The
exactly
funny
what
thing
you're
about
doing.
this is that, like, katana combat damage is still, like, mad overkill fake damage, but it's not as fake. Nice TD air chase.
Braver Hunter, full attack,
Automate massive.
no automator mass. This guy, dude.
Alright, buddy.
I just remember him going into my, like, winged border breaker MPs with, like, Ranger Hunter and just outparsing everyone.
I only got one hit off there? Fucking man. Oh, I cast it too early. Say goodbye to 500k.
Who's number one?
You.
Thought so.
Nice, you did well on first room. I'm very proud of you.
Oh my god, I don't have katana combat or freaking. Whatever.
Bunch of Gurren dashing scrub lords. There are so many katanas in this group. We have like 4 katanas. Oh, that was the worst. Right slasher? Alright, so that's gonna die, and...
Who's number one?
You are, somehow. What?
Idiots. Idiots want to talk crap to me? Fear me.
Okay. You pulled ahead in like the very last section of that room. I got you though. Don't worry about it.
That feel when someone said do alright. Whatever. Res me!
Uh-huh. Sorry. Too busy dealing more damage than you.
Screw you!
Oh god, everything is so split here. What an awkward pattern. Ooh, this is my
Stop
pick now.
attacking me! I'm not even attacking you, idiots!
Dude, I am getting fucked by puddles. I hate not having massive for this room. It is so bad. Alright, just gonna regen on this. Oh, never mind. Gonna regen on this. There.
Oh crap. This room.
Alright, time to lose to Gurren.
Well, I'm gonna lose regardless in this room.
Why is my sacrifice bite down? Okay, it just went down.
Are you back to number one?
Mill's slightly ahead of me. We're like neck and neck.
Now I fall behind because this room's retarded. And I can't do any damage in this room.
Yeah. And here's Box. AKA, I die forever. Because it's impossible to track this thing. And it's also impossible to keep positionals on it since it spins around like a motherfucker.
Whatever,
It
dude.
even spins around when it gets stunned. Like, what is that?
Someone will move me. I like how parse battles come down to whether or not you get mooned.
Maybe if you die like a shitter.
Idiot.
Alright, so
crap
Mill's
again.
nifting. So I guess I get to save mine for itself. Oh no! I got knocked down while he's nifting! All that damage! Yeah. Yeah, Mill wanted on the Nifta alone. Meaningful contributions. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back. Oh my god. Fuck. And it had to be Deadlion too. Deadlion, I guess. Don't stun, don't stun, don't stun, don't stun, don't stun. Thank you. Stop. I'm so bad at the guard timing in this fight for some reason.
Hey, you just one-shots me.
Try with that. How did it feel when you Excubed the best sword in the game at the moment? Well, I didn't Excube my orbit because that's impossible, so I wouldn't know how that feels.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I got caught at the other end of the room being an idiot. Alright.
Stop! God, that's so annoying.
I think Mill Katana combated that Nifta. They're gonna have to confirm for me after this. I'm just gonna go full lazy mode, single target rotation.
These both lasers are still up. So like, it's so frustrating.
Oops. That hitbox is active for way longer than I thought. Oh, he comes back. Is that wipe attack new, or have I just not seen it before somehow?
What? Picture purse.
Alright, let me just screen real quick.
Completed.
Rip you.
Yeah. I think we both fucked up that run, but you got like a billion damage off Nifta. We were close until that happened. Though I was already starting to fall behind in Deadlion Room because that fight is beyond AIDS. Made a lot of finesse mistakes. I try to play beyond my means, I think, and it loses me uptime too often. Gonna be running this PD as 71, 7500 Braver since I need to cap my subclass, and since we're only 612, I don't think it matters. Well, since we're only 612, there's no MDA. Like, we're not gonna run as a group if there's only 6 of us. I want at least 2 full parties. 6-manning it doesn't teach us anything about the fight, and it just irritates everyone involved, so I'm probably going to go for an expert block pug.
Kicks katana.
Although I'll
Whatever.
group with people if they're up for it. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try the, Gix orbit swap. And just see how long I can get away with ramping the Gix potential. I think I have to go back through my videos and check how often automate is actually triggering. Because in some runs, it's like almost never, and then other runs, I'm like 3 time rates by the time it's over. So I'm not really sure. I think there are some optimizations I can make to prevent Gix from resetting, but I don't know if the trade-off for uptime is worth.
Yeah. Ari's already PMing me about Mill's inflated katana combat damage. I knew exactly what you were doing.
It's not as inflated as it normally is because ultimate mob HP, but it still gets there.
When you nift into a katana combat, it does get there.
If we're 8-12, then we'll run, but
Nope, not coming.
my minimum is 2 parties.
How much of this collection file for the sword have I got done yet? Ooh.
Did I do the last 2 runs with that RDR?
Wait, my RDR's down. What the heck? Already?
I still don't have quite 4K S attack on the ground.
I'm at 3957 at the moment.
3981. And I'm doing it with a
I mean, if
sword
I
of
do
God.
this, however, I go up to 4097.
You blow your photon flare cooldown on the fucking teleporter.
Actually, no, I'm at 4157 now. with the-
What kind of units are you running,
right
actually? I forget.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you're big dick 12511.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are they actually? Do I really have 125s? I remember it being lower. 30, 30, 35, 30, 10. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, 125-8 here with 30 HP. Huh. My 5 slot actually isn't as bad as people were telling me it was. Ailamau.
It's not. I don't know why anyone said it was.
People memeing around with Alter and Fever. The equivalent stat weights are fine, and if I need to hit a minimum HP target, they're appropriate, but like, I don't know. People have bitched at me for so long about wasting nobles on this stuff.
Why?
I don't know. Because they don't understand how to play the game.
They don't have better gear than you, so why are they talking?
So many people do, though. Like, on expert blocks, I see 6-slot units surprisingly often. 6-slot weapon a lot of the time, actually.
Tell them to outparse you and then they can comment.
I mean, like, absolutely.
That's what I do. Wait, what's that weapon? That's a Talus? Wow. That's pretty neat.
But yeah, I'm trying to have conversations with people about sword is like talking to walls sometimes.
Wait,
I
this guy's
honestly
playing
think it's the
Force
most
Gunner.
it's the most misunderstood weapon in the game, I swear to God.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I'm talking into the void because I'm running a stream.
I know, I have your stream chat open. Is that me about screw you?
I had to give
hate
him a
you.
live demo of how to not fuck up 6 through 10. In which I actually died to Angel once because I stood in the fucking light spears. Not even Automate will save you from that sometimes.
Hey, AJ Braver, Ranger on PD. Whatever your heart desires. As long as you don't suck. But I'm not there, so...
Red Mage is already running Ranger, and we have Mizo's backup weak bullet, so don't feel obligated to run Ranger, I guess.
Oh wait, do you guys need a support forehead?
Rowlet's running Tekker Summoner, and they have the best conversion ratios of anyone I've ever fucking seen play support, so...
But do they do more damage than me?
That's a good question, actually. Maybe you guys should competitive support.
No.
Look at that 15 wind katana. Oh no, really? 15 wind HFB? Hey, at least it's 4-slot. Dude, this 0 PP 4-slot on his units, though. Ouch. Yeah, see, I'd never go for something like that, especially Lovey Fever? Yeah, Lovey Fever just seems like a straight-up waste to me. The stat weight on Love Fever is so much better, and it's completely equivalent to FX. Tekker Summoner is not better than Tekker Bouncer with Niran, although you can't run Niran on Tekker Bouncer, you have to run it as Bouncer Tekker, I believe.
What was I running? I was running Tekker Gunner, though.
Yeah, you were Tekker Gunner. Crest plays Tekker Gunner. I believe somebody else on our team was a Tekker Gunner. Isaac has a Tekker Fighter.
Do you have a support signed up right now?
Yes.
Though? No.
We have a Tekker Summoner signed up, and their conversion rates are mad good, so I'm excited to be running with them again.
Not better than mine.
I don't know, dude. He was hitting like 28%. Shit is nutty. Sometimes you just don't understand how people play the game.
I mean, it's freaking...
And 12 PD.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to play Force on it, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I probably could, now that I have those stupid rings. Extreme back pain. Yeah, I know the feel, dude. I'm in a party with Tyrone.
Wow. Alright. Good luck with your doc visit, Hikari. Hang in there, alright? Chug mad Advil. Just go ham on painkillers. Believe in yourself.
Fun fact, painkillers actually halt healing. Or not halt, but severely slow it down.
Huh. Source on that?
I'd have to look at my notes. There's like
Yeah, link me whatever you found about that, because I'd actually like to read it.
About it. It's like, basically it's good to use Neosporin when the cut first happens, because like, it freaking hurts. But after that, you should not use it, because it can extend the time it takes for a cut to heal from like 3 days to 6.
Kaze, we have no heavy hitters here, so I guess you can run Hunter Braver, but like, I'm on it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you straight up not to, but the XP you get from PD is not really that great, and I'd rather you get experience from your primary spec, because that is kind of the purpose of running as a team, is getting practice. Shout out to the 612, because everybody's fucking watching the concert and then they're gonna idle for PD. We're not even gonna get a group. So who all is here anyway? 2 Bravers, 2 Forces, a Gunner.
I thought it'd be good because it's XH. No, it would be good if it was a mobbing quest.
When people make 6-slot units but use normal boosts instead of nobles. What? Man, why would you not use a noble here if you're gonna 6-slot anyway? What the hell?
Psyche?
It's a weapon.
Which guy?
The Gunner.
Which one's the gunner?
Open nearby characters. It's the guy with 4 Japanese characters. Oh wait, there's two of those. The one with the fucking big ass black rifles on his back.
It looks like a really old setup.
Yeah, the ability 3's kind of weird, I guess. It's just like, if you're gonna shell out for that, just spend the extra couple of mil and get a noble. Enjoy your fucking... What are we, 12, 13 PP?
No, you don't get 13 PP for noble. You get 3. PP doesn't matter that much on weapons, though. Unless, like, all of
PP from any source, really. You gotta find that minimum threshold that you're comfortable running with, that you can, like, regen to, and be fine until you regen next.
192 for me.
We can YOLO a run and finish before PD. You know guaranteed that people are gonna walk if we do this. People are just gonna get off the teleporter and walk away. Also, if we 3-player, I'm gonna run out of mates. But that's okay, because Mill can drop... They're in it for
Wait.
the long haul, huh?
Is our leecher leaving? Yep, there you go.
The 15-wing katana walked out and nothing of value was lost. We'll really miss him, huh? Alright. Let's get into this shit. 6-player ultimate. And somehow that thing still gibs too fast for me to proc-sack. Why does everything in this room die so fast? I don't even have sword gear right now. Fuck.
Because I'm using Zonda Type 0 on it.
I only managed to land a sonic arrow. Alright, so we have the shift period hero on the back. I can dig it. Getting fake damage off the turrets. My parse. Activate Warbrave here and then immediately skip to where the real shit is.
Yummy.
Alright, I'm pretty far. Man, I really need to work on
realize
my
your
control
character
management
says
here.
Mata Mata. You're now Genji. Okay, I understand the hill part much better with Talus now.
Dude, Mill lands a katana combat and immediately shoots up fucking 15%.
Wait, we're already at box?
Yeah, box always shows up, but the order is random.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 6 areas it can pick from, and it picks 4 in a random order, but guarantees box. Why does it spin around when it stuns? Oh wow. I thought I was covered by charge parry there. Even 5 points cannot save you from stupidity. Yeah, God, I really need to put more time in a deadline. I think I, or box. There. I take a lot of unnecessary hits in this fight because I'm trying to stick to him too aggressively. My God, is it suffering playing fighter here? God. Alright, so we're 5 man. We're 5 man, according to quest participants. And all the archers specifically turn around during their attack animation, so you don't get positionals on them unless you fucking move like a contortionist.
I can't cast. I can only get one cast off before the showers kill me. No matter what happens. Please make
Yeah.
PD with us? I don't know, dude. If I run PD, half the people are gonna leave anyway, so.
Yeah, go ahead and come run. We've got a free slot, it's like, whatever.
Just rank me down the list then. Yeah, for whatever reason, I feel like my hit stop timing has been really off. And once again, Mill gets a huge nifta while I get stunned on the outside. God damn it, dude. The great thing is that things are dying at exactly the same speed, regardless of which one of us is getting the damage there.
Boy, oh boy, is Force fun and exciting to play an ultimate. If they Excubed, like, I guess like artificial difficulty putting like
The lasers.
yeah.
Yeah, those seem really arbitrary. I'm kind of glad that my spec most of the time doesn't have to deal with them. Like, if you get clipped, it's like whatever, you know? Alright, so here's the Nifta that Mill's immediately gonna steal from me.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of hits hard. I guess everything hits hard when you've got like 700 HP though.
600.
Oh wow. Rip your existence.
I didn't even have 600 though. Not too sure where it's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about 5-point charge parrying. I don't think it's helping me as much as I expected it to. Oh, bad luck. Poor awareness, really. If I was low enough to die from 630, I should have been playing more cautiously.
Dude, after playing freaking Genji, I cannot get over my character saying Mata Mata when I respawn.
Oh god, I'm gonna be out of mates for this entire thing, aren't I?
Better kill all the mobs. By me, maybe?
Alright, I gotcha. Oh god. I can't even run away and heal because I don't have anything. Yep. Get clipped by a random beam of light. Alright. I'm gonna be useless for like the remainder of the run because I'm out of mates.
Go back to the ship and buy more.
Wait, you can pipe an ult?
No.
Nope.
You can just return to camp ship when you die.
Huh. Alright, BRB killing myself, I guess? Does this work? There. I'm gonna laugh if it just puts me at the start of the quest.
Please move me.
It's gonna put me at the start of the fucking quest, isn't it? Okay, there's a TP to A4, okay. I can't believe you memed.
What?
Run
I'm
back to
still on
camp
the
ship in
floor!
the middle of a quest. Plus my parse is inaccurate now since I left the instance. Shamelessly DPSing bits because it's easier. What? Did that really not kill? The chain's done. Oh no. I'm realizing that our 5-man is about to be faster than a 12-12 that we played in non-expert blocks. What? That wasn't even like his actual teleport attack, that was just lag teleporting. Alright, here we go, boys. I gotta be, organizing the MPA soon. Oh, interesting step. Ah, fuck, block targets. The stun on that is pretty low. I gotcha. Yeah. I'm getting smacked around. Hold on. There. Dude, this fight would be a lot more fun without the tornadoes. The tornadoes are the only thing that get me. Still actually faster than non-expert. Alright, you're coming with us, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do parties real quick. Let's see here. First, I have to wait for the fucking drop-downs to load. Thanks, Google Docs. Alright, block 40. I don't know if I need to refresh tree. You have pick of parse that run. It's inaccurate because I camp shipped midway through for Moon's mates, but this is what I have. Katana combat damage. Alright, so I'll put you with me, and then...
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was identifying this weapon.
I'll group Red Mage with Maizo, Kaze, and Black Envy so they can coordinate ranger stuff. Then Crest gets to watch over Rowlet.
How long do I have left on this attack buff? 1 minute? Do you think we can clear it in 1 minute?
Oh, I've got 1 minute left as well. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Let me... I'll call it 25 when I KC.
Anga has 1.1 striking? Real? Man.
What block are you guys in?
40.
Alright.
katana combos do 80k, I'll get it. Learn a katana combat. I'm so hungry, it's unreal.
Duh. You still haven't eaten?
Yeah, I'm about to
I thought you like grabbed something after you when you went out for a second.
No. Alright, be right back. I am going to grab something.
In a perfect world where the parser is able to track damage based on the amount of health it actually removes from enemies, I'd feel a little bit less salty about that Huego Braver price. But I've still got a lot of work to do regarding Anga and Box, really. I don't know the fights very well, and there's a lot of on-screen hazards that it's tough for me to focus on. Plus, like, I'm always trying to push out that little bit of optimization, so, like, if there's a situation where it's not clear to me whether I can safely go for another swing or something like that, I'll always go for it. Like, no fail. So... should have a hit counter or something, it'd be pretty cute. Does Katana Combat not have, like, a visible hit counter? What's going on there? Alright, it's 26. I guess I'm not farming weak hit drink. For a casual run, it doesn't really matter. Since this isn't like... we're missing a lot of our heavy hitters, so this is probably going to be a pretty messy run. This is mostly our weaker players. Like, we got a lot of players who aren't very familiar with the fights, or with, uptime-oriented play in general, so... yeah, that's fucked up that it doesn't have a notifier. That's weird. Alright, so I'm gonna put up camp ship and let a zombie join from there. Dude, here's a sick optimization that I never thought of. When you need to run back to camp ship to refill mates, pop PP convert ring so you die faster. XD! That's the super secret stuff right there. Yeah, I'm not too happy with my play today. I felt like I was pretty messy overall. Haven't been able to focus today for whatever reason. I'm feeling really strung out. Maybe it's something in the air. Possibly all of the fucking marijuana fumes from the guy downstairs who is blazing it up every fucking day 24/7 badly enough to make my eyes water. Some people have no fucking respect. Like, I don't care what you're doing. I don't give a shit that anybody... hell, you could be fucking literally, like, doing lines of coke off a stripper's ass down there and I wouldn't care as long as I didn't have to, like, deal with the repercussions. Fucking... do bath salts, I don't care. But my god, don't make it involve me. So we're waiting on a Zimboid. Oh, did Brett Mage die? Legalize ranch, bro. Yeah, I've actually, like, never had any experiences with weed before. I really, really dislike the smell, so, like, I'd like to try edibles at some point, because I feel like that's the best way of mitigating that. And most of my friends have had positive experiences with it, so I'm like, alright, I can dig this. I'll try anything once, provided it's not chemically addictive. Legalize Hunter Braver. No, that can stay illegal. That can stay illegal basically forever. I'd be fine with it. Red Mage still gone. Yeah, since this isn't timed, we'll wait on Azami and Red Mage. I actually kind of like the smell. See, a lot of people say that and, like, assume that I must be dealing with, like, shitty weed or something, but everywhere I've ever, like, been into contact with it, it's like this noxious fucking fume for me. None. Unless Azami has vaporized. He should be back momentarily, though. That would be too intense if you never smoked it. If anything, vape. Most of the weed that smells like skunk has some nasty shit in it. Read really good. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Smells kind of earthy, like an actual plant. Yeah, I get notes of that, but like, I don't know. It's only been recent too. Like, the guy downstairs has only started his 420 24/7 quest pretty recently. I dealt with my roomies smoking in the house pretty often back when we were in Maine, but they've relaxed on that a little bit. I don't think Daryl has done, like... I think Daryl's bought weed in ages. Are edibles really that crazy, though? Like, we're talking higher doses of work with? I've got no idea. Yeah, I'm stuttery as fuck today, too. I think you guys can probably tell when I'm a little bit off. Sometimes you wake up and you roll out of bed, and you instantly know that today is gonna be a fucking weird day. Smoke in my apartment all the time, wonder if the neighbors hate it. As long as you're staying, like, ventilated in a reasonable way, I imagine it's not too bad. Welcome back.
Yeah.
You wanna, go ahead and join from Camp Chip? Or join from Counter?
I'm late? Crap.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't go for time on runs where we're missing most of our heavy hitters. We just go by in-fight timing, so... Plus Red Mage disconnected, and he just got back. Capital W, capital D, capital F.
Let me mix up my mac and cheese. Sorry. I checked the clock.
Was only just joined PT. So we'll be good to go. Edibles are like 15 hours. If you ever smoke, it's gonna freak you out. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. We're having a conversation about weed because I was bitching about the guy who won't stop, like, fumigating our whole fucking apartment complex downstairs. It's so bad, dude. Alright, I'm gonna start teleporting. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it, mostly because, like, I have friends, especially like Daryl, who are experienced with it, so...
Experienced?
No, like, experienced.
I just laugh at the... I'm not using my PD tree!
You're not even here yet, what the fuck? Okay. You actually arrived. Are you gonna make it on? You're gonna zone in late, aren't you?
No.
But yeah. Mostly I trust my friends to, like, make sure I don't fucking wig out or something.
Alright, please revive
Make it
me.
a positive experience.
Push X.
What did I enter combat run from? What did you die to?
I didn't even push X, I thought I did.
Oh. The
Please?
Tekker will get you.
No, red mage gets me.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, we've gotten better about this. I'm actually pretty pleased. This is like a decent schedule for, yeah, we'll get this here, I think. Yeah, nice. My PP management is a crime.
Okay.
Cars were my fault, they were on me. I'm flat on my face because I was expecting to break before that rotation. Oh god, I'm still panicked. Please help.
Why are there doors here?
Oh yeah, if you break midway through that phase. Oh god, I still can't move. Okay.
That's probably the worst PD I've ever had.
Yeah, double was pretty rough there, but we did alright, I guess. Sylvia and Crest doing work. Good shit. And Rowlet has really good conversion for double.
Because they're too busy not reviving me. Okay.
Alright. So that's like a pretty average double, I guess. I'm actually surprised that we got there. It seems like everyone's been improving. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm no longer, like, consistently, like, top here. Yeah, let me just drop the parse into the chat here. Alright. Sustained DPS, the movie. Our strat for this now is we actually just rush the flower parts and ignore bits, so...
Okay.
Yeah. The idea is to get enough damage to force a phase skip with that.
I got one shot.
Alright, I'll res you during downtime here. Nice! Dude, what the fuck is Rowlet doing? Rowlet is parsing 32%!
What is that?
That's our Zanverse. I told
God,
you
dude!
I told you his conversion rates make no sense. He's so good. Oh, why did I, God, I still have Sacrifice Bite Muscle Memory for this section. Alright, peace, dude. Thank you for the advice. Alright. Good, good. Dude, Rowan is just playing like a baller. I don't know what he does on support, but I'd like a point of view video for everyone else. I almost tanked Fist Slam. We got Arcs level 1 in the middle of the fucking run. Best players. Good. Hey. Going by in-fight time, that actually wasn't bad.
Nope. It wasn't.
That might honestly have been like... I don't think it would have been sub 6, but it would have been close. Maybe it would have been sub 6, I don't know. Rank 20 with a 5-minute delay.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Oh my god, dude!
Completed.
It's alright, I think everybody had boosts. Oh, guess not. Well,
No, it literally like just muscle memory did
No,
it.
it's-
I'm so sorry.
it's fine, I understand. I'll just show people the VOD if they doubt. I think that's like the most genuinely sorry I've ever heard you.
I'm not picking up any of the rares because I don't have enough space to tap them.
Nice.
So I'm just like looking for this as a little bit.
What a
Thank you,
hero,
God,
dude. Alright, I'm probably gonna head out. That seems like a good note to end the stream and go get some rest on.
Alright.
Alright. Take care, dude.
Peace.
Man, Rose Confession's so good. I honestly love hearing this, real talk. It's a good way to cap out the run and just wind down afterwards. That was a good run, though. Sylvia beat the shit out of most of us, and they're a guest, which kind of bothers me. I'd really like to have Fanny and Isaac playing more often because they perform really well in this fight, and I feel like we don't get to do enough runs with their damage available. Eddie as well. Eddie actually performs really well on double in particular. We almost always get quick second phase breaks when he's around. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and upload that parse and call it a day for now. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I know it was kind of off today, and PSO2 is not everybody's favorite thing to watch to begin with, but I appreciate you keeping me company, you know? Like, no meme, it actually is a lot more fun when I've got an audience and a bunch of shitheads willing to spark some conversation. So I'll talk to you on Discord. Peace.